Hello everyone, how's it going? Hello Al, hello Clifford, how are you all doing? I'm doing good, Clifford. Hopefully, Al, you're right that it is the last stream. I hope. I left us kind of. I've got us right outside the boss door, basically the first boss that I'm gonna try. There are 3 bosses left. If you haven't seen me posting about it everywhere, honestly, Al, I wish I had your faith because I do not have your faith. I mean, I'm quietly confident that I might, but I definitely have not got your level of faith. I've got a good feeling. Okay. Yeah, 3 bosses left. Twin Princes, which is the one I'm about to go into right now. The Nameless King, and then the final boss, which is the Soul of Cinder, which is probably the one I'm the most scared of. Let's rock and roll. I have not got that many embers, so I'm going to be a bit careful. Like, I might need to use an ember or 2 on this boss, because I've got a nice chunky weapon now. It is an improvement on what I had. However, it means that I have to whoa! It basically it means that I have to like switch around my rings a little bit and my armor and stuff. So I do a lot more damage now, but some of his attacks will one-hit me. So I'm hoping that that won't happen if I use an ember. That's the dream. Some of his attacks don't one-hit me. Some of them do. I'm hoping that if I use an ember, then none of them will. Hello, Fox. How's it going? How you doing? I am going to use a resin. Did I use a resin that time? I don't even remember now. But yeah, I was holding off on using the ember first time because I've got loads of embers. I've got loads of resins, so that's not a problem. I don't mind wasting them. But I've got hardly any embers. So you should be doing 500 damage. Should I, Al? But no, I think maybe I will do closer to that with a resin. I don't know. But yeah, so I didn't want to waste all my embers on the first few goes because I'm going to be a bit rusty and, you know, I don't want to waste them. I've got like, I just had a look a minute ago. I've got 11 embers, which is not many. Oh, come on! There, I did say I don't mind wasting resins. So this is the danger. The danger of going for the meteor weapon. That wasn't happening last time because I had enough HP to. I think I had enough HP to survive any attack if I had full health. You know, I had like rings on that raised my defense and stuff. And I've had to basically bin those in favor of power. I mean, I could if if it gets too much. I have got the lightning clutch ring on, so I could take that off because what the lightning clutch ring does, if you're new around here, if you're not like an absolute pro like Al, it basically boosts your lightning damage, which is what this axe is infused with lightning power. So yeah, it boosts your lightning damage and it also reduces your defense. So, you know, it's not all good. And so I might, if I just can't make it through the fight without getting hurt, maybe I'll take that off and just kind of like settle for a little bit less damage. If it means that I can actually get hurt once. There we go. Ah! There we go! No! Estes, I just need to get into boom. I was going to say I just need to get into a rhythm and then we're rocking and rolling. Where's he gone? Okay, here we go. Oh god, he's doing that one! Yeah, the hardest bit is most definitely going to be phase 2 when his bro comes out to play. Because then I'm dealing with magic as well. I'm dealing with all the same attacks, except I'm dealing with magic spells at the same time. This is it. Get out. Now this better win tonight. I'm trying, Moldy. I'm trying. Definitely not a pro, mate. I just abuse the pro's knowledge. That's how I roll. That bloody damage. I know, the damage is... Can you imagine what my damage would be like if I'd actually leveled up my character? It would be cheating. But, as I say, I think the first phase is going to be quite easy. You know, I was kind of smashing the first phase last time. So I don't think the first phase is going to be a problem. Problem is surviving this phase. It's just not fair. Oh, the hardest, and I said this exact same thing last time. Cheeky iron brew it is. I have got the brew of iron for extra luck. Yeah, it's this. I said it last time, but it's surviving the first 5 seconds of the first phase. Like, of the second... I don't even know what phase I said. It's surviving the first 5 seconds of the second phase. That is the problem. Because, yeah, it's those first few seconds where the boss is teleporting about and swinging his sword. And there's fire, and there's magic balls flying about the room as well. And you can't really get hit by either of them. Because, like if I get hit by a magic ball, then it's not that painful. But... it kind of like staggers you a bit, and then I'll probably end up just getting hit by a sword, and that will kill me. So I pretty much gotta not get hit by anything, which I almost did there. I almost did. Can't actually remember what it was that killed me. See, oh, it's so annoying. I might go with the gold pine bundles. Now this is gonna make me do even more damage. It does, however, mean need to find a safe chance to use another resin. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, if I use these, then any chance is a safe chance. Oh! It's so annoying. Just splats me the second I walk in the room. If I get hit by that first hit, and it's a one hit. I can, for some reason, I can survive a slice, but I can't survive a splat on the head. Well, the dreams of it being like, you know, turning up and doing it in my first attempt. Oh god, those are my favourite attempts. I wouldn't mind getting splattered if it wasn't such a bloody long run back to the boss. That's one thing about Nameless King. Nameless King is going to be horrible, but at least it's going to be like, it takes about 2 seconds to get into the boss fight. And Solar Cinder is going to be horrible, but at least it only takes 2 seconds to get into the boss fight. I nearly had it that time. Cheers, Moldy. I was almost there. I don't think. I mean, blocking will do something, I guess, but I don't think we're going to be blocking. Yeah, so I mean, there definitely is no way to kind of. I suppose only switching my wings, switching my rings around is the only way that I can kind of adjust how well this goes now. Nameless will be a breeze compared to this. Wow. Oh, for God's sake! What are you doing? This is ridiculous. I feel like I'm gonna use an ember, and then I'm gonna use an ember, and let's find out if that means that I can survive the splat. Oh, no! I mean, obviously the alternative is to just not get splattered. But he's just like, it's such an annoying. It's man, it's such an annoying like opening to a boss fight. Like the very first thing he does is teleport next to you and smash you on the head. Which just so harsh. Survive the splat, never change. Right, let's rock and roll. Hey, I'm making sure we get there first. I mean, this is not the way I saw it going.
Call me out.
Is that bird? It used to be Al that played that. Now I think it's bird more than it is Al. Right. It is. There he is. Right. Look, we've only got 11 embers. So I'm gonna whack one on. Boosts attack. I mean, what up, bird? I don't know if I should. Oh man, I don't even know anymore. I just don't know. I need to just. Oh, yes! I survived a hit! Oh, you bastard. I thought that I had my Estus equipped, so I went to use an Estus after he hit me, and I didn't. I used the golden pine resin, which means A, I've wasted the gold pine resin, and B, I'm dead. I remember just basically, oh yeah, and I've also wasted an ember. Thanks for reminding me, Fox. Just have to throw that into the mix. It basically increases my max HP a bit. Like 25% or something? And enough, as we saw there. It increases it enough that I don't get one-shotted, which is nice. See, surely though it's a good idea because each Estus fills your HP anyway. It is. I'm just wondering if maybe like basically the purpose of that is to increase my attack damage, and I'm just wondering if maybe I could potentially. I know I like to be a glass cannon, but there comes a kind of there's a limit where I know my own strengths, and no death runs are not my strengths. So I'm just wondering if I'm going to have to eventually bow down and think, okay, maybe I need to think of a strat that allows me to get hurt. Oh, come on, get out. Oh, look at that. He tried to do the cheating move. And that is, there's no other word for it. It's cheating, mate. He literally tries to land on your head. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Hey, son. How'd you like some of that? Where's he gone? Ooh. Get in the rhythm. Get in the rhyme. Bobsleigh time. No! Smash him in the face. Get out. Okay, here we go. In SL1, it's not a glass cannon, it's a glass pea shooter. Right, okay. We have to, for birds and anyone else, Moldy. I think, I don't know, did Moldy see us get to this phase? For anyone who missed it, we have got to the second phase before tonight, but the magic usually ends it quite quickly. Okay, here we go. No! Okay, I'm alive. Whack a resin on. And I need to stab him from the back because it's actually. Oh, come on! What is going on? I'm supposed to be able to survive a slash. Then you got one shot 3 times in a row. Good times. I did switch to an axe bird. I did. I switched to the ultimate axe. There are, there's pros and cons to it. Right now, I'm really kind of just experiencing the cons. Because maybe I could have. Maybe what I'll do is I'll not play in the broadsword. Bird's out of here. That ain't Bird's bag. No broadsword. No bird. Yeah, I'm thinking you do get like, you get a couple of seconds at the beginning of, you get a couple of seconds at the beginning of the second phase, and I'm thinking maybe I could, that's the time to use an ember. And then that way, I don't, like if I use an ember at the fog gate before I go in, I'm going to waste loads of embers because I'm going to get splattered. So if I do the first phase on my own, no splat, and then I whack an ember on for the second phase, which is the hard bit. That's the plan. Right, let's go. Oh, get out. This is what I'm contending with, Ed. This is ludicrous. Honestly, I don't remember. Like, I fought this guy legit a lot of times. This is the first time doing an SL1, but I fought this boss, I don't know, 10 times. Like you know, like 10 different playthroughs. I mean, or something. And I don't remember him being like this. I don't know. Like, I don't remember. Maybe I should just kind of run towards the center of the room. Stop hanging around the door. Just like make a run for the center. That's my next plan. Try and just get away from him. Because a little known secret? I don't know. I guess it's a secret. I don't know. It depends if you know. A little known thing about the twin princes is that if you just back away from him, he kind of just leaves you alone and just chills out. Which is an excellent way, because I know, because I've played this game before as a mage. I mean, it's borderline cheating. Like, I'll see if I can show you now. Right. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. You bloody asshole! Anywhere else, could have teleported anywhere else, but right in my face. He was like, "No, you will not show them my weaknesses." Right. Splat. That's man. The first phase is like, I just need to, you know. I just need to avoid that splat, and then you just get into a rhythm, and it's so easy. It's just like hit once, roll around, hit once, roll around. You know, like he's so easy to kind of read. If I can just dodge the splat. Hello, Bowser. How's it going? You joined my team in Super Mario RPG the other day. Mario working together with Bowser. What's it coming to? Right, I'm going to show you his weakness. And it'll give me a chance to put a gold pine resin on as well. Means that if I can put a gold pine resin on like this, then I won't waste them or at the fog gate when I get splattered. It's like I'll only ever use one on the occasions where I kind of I've made it past those dreaded first few seconds. Right. Okay, go on. Make it away. Ooh! Go away! Trying to show them the strats! Oh man, he's just not having it. This is bang out of order. This is not what you're supposed to do, mate. Play by the rules, please. Ugh! All I want to do is show you this thing. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. He's blatantly not playing by the rules at all. Okay, so what? Oh, screw you. Screw you, mate. I'm just gonna kill him. The point is that if you run away from him, he's supposed to like de-aggro. Like this. Boom. This is what he's supposed to do. If you run away from him, he de-aggros and but he seems to be re-aggroing in this case. He's supposed to like de-aggro and just leave you alone, basically, until you get close to him again. Now, if you play as a mage and you only do long range attacks, that makes him pretty pathetic. Because you just keep your distance, and he just crawls around the room, and you do spells on him. Baird will be sitting there in disgust as I tell that tale. Come on, one more, son. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? There he is. One more hit. Woo! Scouse just wants to show us his thing. Come on. Magic build. I hope I won't be flattered again either, Bow. I'm hoping that this is my opportunity to whack out a quick ember. Ooh! Don't know what happened there! Where's he gone? Oh, what? Oh my god, seriously? Even the fire one hits me. He didn't even hit me with a sword. Just the fire one hits me, and I was embered. Hope Elden Ring has bosses that adapt to your build. That'd be pretty cool. Ember ain't gonna help. No, it ain't. It is not making enough of a difference. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure that anything will then. Like, I wonder how much of a difference the lightning clutch ring makes. Do you know what I mean? Like, to my attack. Like, 'cause if I take it off, then my defense goes up. But I don't know how much attack damage I'm gonna lose. Like, I could take off, because basically, the Lloyd Sword Ring is focused around making me do more damage, and that is focused around making me do more damage. So it's like, if I'm gonna give up one of them, I don't know which one has the bigger, you know, like the bigger impact. You know, if I want to swap one of those for something that's maybe a bit more defensive. Oh god, he's not following me, is he? Oh, he bloody is. Scoundrel! Right. I was going to have a little stop and look at my menu up here, but that guy has said no. Not today. Oh! So is one thing you could try. Get good. Thanks, Al. Meow! Hello, Ursula. How you doing? I've come to a dead end. I just saw that I had Discord open on like the edge, and I saw that the you know, the way different like different like areas of the page light up when there's something new been said, and I saw the Soulsborne group was lit up. My eyes light up when when the Soulsborne group has conversation going on, and it's Morris asking about the Bell of Doom. Right. Take me away. Hello, Titan. How's it going? Yeah, I got splattered again, but this time I didn't get splattered by a sword. I got splattered by him landing on me. So that's at least I mix it up a bit. Okay, let's give. Can I see actually what the... I must be able to see what the difference it makes to my... Okay, so my attack will go from 565 down to 531 if I take that off. Whereas if I take this off, it'll go from 565 down to 514. Okay, so the Lord's Ring... A, has a bigger impact, and B, doesn't reduce my defense like this one does. So I'm going to be a coward. Oh, actually, I could. So I could have increased HP like damage absorption, or I could have more health, more endurance, more vitality. Let's. Oh crap! No, that's. Why has it just gone down again? Why has it gone down more? Oh, what? Oh, screw it. Let's just trial and error. Science. I'll smack him up, and we'll see how much damage we're doing. I might as well unequip those because they're trash. I'll whack on a pine resin and let's go. Right, come on. Just don't kill me in your first hit, please. Let me oh, come on, no! Let me experience the science. I need to know. 422. Okay, so that's like it's a reduction of, you know, it's taken me from 500 down to 420. Which is it's quite a big drop, but I did survive his hit, so I mean, I suppose it's a question of whether you are willing to accept one for the other. Well, doesn't really matter, does it? If you get hit twice, it doesn't really make any difference. Must be the only person to have never played this game. I don't know. It's like Dark Souls is definitely becoming. I mean, sorry. It was super niche, and it's definitely becoming more popular. But still, there still seems to be loads of people who have never played it. And but on the bright side, from my experience at least, usually when people play it, they fall in love with it. Not everyone, but like my experience is that most people, they get into it and they're just like, oh my god. It's been new games. This is only about 3 years old. Well, I don't know. I might have stretched that, but it's not. Dark Souls 3 is not an old game. When it's not like Mario 64. Being able to survive a hit could be worth it. I mean, yeah, it comes in handy, doesn't it? And, you know, if I ember, I might even be able to survive 2 hits. You never know. Where's he gone? Hey! And chug on the Estus. Right, here we go. Thing is, like, hitting him is not that hard. It's... what's hard is... This is going to sound so stupid. What's hard is not getting hit ever. Like, getting hit once in a while is fine. I just... The whole not being able to ever get hit. And it kind of... Oh, bloody hell. I've lost my rhythm. Is it a game like Hollow Knight that you hate it with a passion, but it's addicting? Hey, I love Hollow Knight. There's no hate. I mean, this is a lot harder than Hollow Knight, I would say. Hollow Knight's quite hard, but this is harder. But even then, this isn't that hard. It really isn't. I mean, I know I realize I'm dying loads, but that's because I'm doing like a challenge run. If you play this properly and you just level up and all that stuff, honestly, it's not that hard. Fresh graphics. What does that mean? I'm only joking. I mean, are you saying this just dark? Because I can't argue with that. It's certainly not colourful. I mean, the graphics I think are quite nice. I mean, look at these beautiful archways and stuff. I don't think the character looks particularly bad. There's some beautiful dragons, but yeah, it's certainly not. It's not Mario Odyssey. No, I haven't tried Life is Strange. There's a couple of them, isn't there? It's one of those things. Like, isn't it like a? I hate to use the phrase, but like a walking simulator kind of deal. Yeah, I don't know much about it. Only that everyone says it's amazing. You're a fan of Life is Strange, aren't you, Bird? Hate Hollow Knight. I proper love Hollow Knight. But it is hard. Man, you're bang out of order. Oh, come on with the... His move selection has spiced things up. Right, come on, I don't like being around the pillars. Being around the pillars is garbage. It just means I get caught on stuff. If we're in the middle of the room, he's got no chance. Where's he gone? You're a cheat, mate. You're a cheat. Ooh. Get away from the pillars. Right, come on. Let's rock and roll. There we go. Right, have a chug on the old Estus juice. Man. I swear, sometimes he's just like, I don't know, he's just like destined to beat you. Sometimes he's pretty chill and whatever. And then sometimes it's just like teleport, and it's like, come on. Not so much. It's very story driven, not so much action. A choice based game. Oh yeah, similar to the Telltale games. That is what I meant. I said the wrong word. When I said walking, that's what I meant, like Telltale games. Shenmue, you've set yourself up for a fall there, saying walking simulator. Shenmue is not a walking simulator before anyone says it. No, it's not. And do you know what I realized? Why about one of the other things? I promise I won't drag our Shenmue 3 rant into the stream. But one of the things I kind of realized when we were talking about Shenmue 3 again is that actually there's one major difference, is that Shenmue 1 and Shenmue 2 are very like investigative, and that's kind of like whenever people compare Shenmue to Yakuza, I always say that's quite a big difference. That Shenmue, it's all about like going around, finding clues, talking to people, getting the information, and finding out what to do. And you don't do that in Yakuza at all. Yakuza is not like that at all. Whereas, yeah, like Shenmue is all about like investigating and stuff, and then Shenmue 3 wasn't about that at all. Like you didn't need to investigate really anything. Oh come on, mate! Let me. Because I can't fight if I can't be at full health. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, this is gone. This is proper. Oh my god, this is not the way the night was supposed to start, man. This is horrible. How would you go about making a magic build? What, in Dark Souls? Let me know if that's what you mean. If you mean Dark Souls, then I will let you know. If I remember correctly, it's a choice game where you go back in time. Oh, you kind of ruins the point of a choice game. Oh, so you can go back in time and change your choices. Right, I just can't, but honestly, like, I think I'm just going to go back to... Just going to go back to damage and just hope that... well, not. There's no hope. Trust in myself that I get good. The shorter the fight lasts, the better. I've never played Shenmue either. Oh, don't worry, Philby. No one has. Don't worry. Yeah, there's no shame in having not played Shenmue. If you haven't played Shenmue, you're with the other 99% of gamers. You know, me and Al are the weird ones. Right, okay. Let's do this. I loved Code Veronica on the Dreamcast. No! 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 We were doing so good. Ish. Although Code Veronica was proper hard. Like, really hard. Or at least it was when I played it as a kid anyway. There's no hope here, Bird. There's no hope. There's just the knowledge. The factual knowledge that I know I'll defeat this boss. This attempt. First resi you ever completed? I'm old enough to remember the first ever released. Did you... I mean, like, was it the first one you played? Yeah, so easy to soft lock yourself. I don't even think I struggle with that bit. So easy to just die. Power. Do you know, I've heard loads of people talk about Power Stone. It was one of the games that I just never had. Everyone said, like, I only found out about it like years after. Like way after I had a Dreamcast. And people were saying it was like Smash Bros but better. No! There we go, we're alive. There we go. What was that? How did I not dodge that, man? I've blown it. I honestly, the stream's dead. That's it. We're done. Like, I can't, I need to fix my brain. Otherwise, we could be here all night. It could be just like Bird said. It could be a Princess stream. And nobody wants a Princess stream. If I don't at least reach the Soul of Cinder tonight, I'll be disgusted with myself. And by reach the Soul of Cinder, I mean kill the Twin Princes and the Nameless King, because I'm saving Soul of Cinder till last. So if I don't kill 2 bosses tonight, I'm done with myself. If it's any consolation, Philby, I am doing this. What I'm doing here, because I've played Dark Souls tons, and I'm pretty good at it. Although, to watch me now, you might disagree with that, but I am pretty good. So I'm doing a challenge run. So if I get to the top of these stairs and I'm not getting followed, all right, we're in the clear. I can show you my stats, and it says they're level 1. So my character is just level 1. Obviously, it's like an RPG. If you get XP and you're level, and you get stuff that you can choose to level up with. If I was playing the game legit right now, I'd probably be like level 70, 80, 90, and instead I'm level 1. So my defense stinks, my HP stinks, my attack is okay, but it could be better. I mean, well, it's better than... Oh, for God's sake! I would not be getting one-hitted by the boss, that's for sure, if I'd leveled up. How long did it take me to beat the Watcher Knights? Oh my God. Are they the ones like the balls? And there's about 7 of them. If it's that one, there's about 7 of them, and they roll up into a ball and then bounce around the arena. I think that might have been, not counting like the crazy hard optional stuff for like the platinum. In just the main game, I think that was the boss that killed me more than anything else, by like quite a long way. I hated that boss. I mean, I loved it, but I hated it. Right, have you had your birthday recently, Fox? Oh, this is the one. Have I considered Super Monkey Ball? I mean, I have reconsidered that it's suddenly not a game that is total trash. But you know, I don't think I'd pay. I don't think I'd pay $60 for like basically those bits from the Mario Galaxy games. Right, are we doing it like this? Are we gonna Ember? What are we gonna do? Screw it. We'll Ember. I don't even know if this is gonna bloody help me, you know, but I'm really this seems already heavier than I hoped and more. Glad to provide, Al. That is garbage, man. Seriously. It's like they know when you've used an ember. I always say this about pine resins as well. I swear it's like they know you've used the pine resin and they're just like, haha, I'm gonna waste it. Let's just go super aggro and kill him. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Hey, son! How'd you like them dodging skills? Ooh! A little chug on the old Estus. Oh! No! Where is he? I don't know where he is. Oh god, he's behind the... I just about saw him behind the wall. And he was doing his special attack that always one-shots me. And it went through a wall, which is totally fair. Should mod this game to look like Cuphead. Oh, I've seen some really amazing like things that people have drawn where it's like the other way round, Dark Souls in Cuphead. Cuphead in Dark Souls would be really weird. Secret of Evermore? I don't even know anything about Secret of Evermore. I've barely played Secret of Mana, and I haven't completed it. I never had it as a kid, so I've only played it via like the SNES Mini and stuff. And I played it a bit, but I never got that far. Yeah, I hated them too, but in a hard boss kind of way. I mean, it's a cool boss, but god, yeah, I died loads to them Titan. It's because like I'm sure I remember kind of, you kill at first it's hard, and then you kill 2, and then 3, and you're like, okay, this one must be the last one, and you kill 4, and then you keep dying for ages, and you think, oh well, if I just kill that 4th one, I must be close, and then you do kill the 4th one, and there's a 5th, and you're like, oh, I must be close, and then you just keep. Yeah, you just keep getting a little bit further and thinking that you're close to beating them, and actually you're not. There's just millions of them. What? I must have run out of stamina? I can't even remember that ever happening. Where I tried to roll out of the way of his attack, and I literally just didn't have the stamina to roll. It's been a long time since we've made it to phase 2. Let's change that right now. Where's he gone? You are... Garbage. The only issue I have with Secret of Evermore is that you have to level up every weapon separately and the lack of materials for some spells. We'll definitely beat these guys this stream. Not so sure about Cinder. I should bloody well hope so, Ace. If I don't beat the Twin Princes after a 4-hour stream, I should hang up my Dark Souls license. How do you like them dodging skulls? Immediately smashed in the face. Choco dodges? What the hell are they? Chocolate jammy dodges. I haven't tried them because I didn't even know they were a thing. They sound amazing. It's this like stupid thing of kind of... It's stupid because it makes no sense. It's like me wanting to not use the pine resin because it's like, oh, what if I die? And then I waste it. But then if I don't, like, it's like, what am I waiting for then? When am I going to use it? Like, I have to use it at some point, and not using it is increasing my chances of dying. So, right, let's go. Tell you what, you see other people play this and they make it look easy, and then you do it yourself and it's a whole different ball game. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Jesus. I mean, how I get on in the second, how I get on in this fight is, I think, gonna come largely down to kind of like the RNG of the second phase. Like, if they're kind of generous with the magic and stuff, and they're, you know, they're not super aggro and... Oh, that's really bad. I've killed them. Basically, I killed them right now. I am stood in the place where they're about to spawn, which means they're gonna spawn right next to me, which means I need to get the hell out of there fast. Ah, Command and Conquer. That's a game. Have one of them in the face, son. But I just see as I'm gonna spawn right next to them, I might as... Ah. It's actually bad to spawn next to them, but I thought, seeing as I'm gonna do it, I might as well smash him in the face. How easy did you find Hollow Knight? Not very, to be honest. There were loads of hard bosses. Like, easier than Dark Souls, definitely, but not like the boss. Oh, you mean the final boss? I found the final boss quite easy. I didn't think he was that bad, to be honest. Although I like, there's like loads of different ways you can complete the game, and the first time I completed it, I only did like 30. I only got like 30% completion or something. So it's like, depending on how much you complete, I think you fight like different versions of him or something. I think. But yeah, like I didn't struggle that much. Not compared to some of the other bosses anyway. Right, let's rock and roll. Yeah, the music. His music was good. The music in the whole game is really good. All right. I mean, the thing is, I haven't got much wiggle room to like. I can't whack a Chloranthy shield on my back. I don't think, because I don't think I've quite got the equipment loads to be able to do that and not fat roll. There we go. Come on, come out the corner, please. Whack. Oh, that is such garbage, man. Why are you teleporting behind me? It's like, just face me like a man. Face to face. Not cheating. Right. There we go. Oi. I mean, I realise I'm not really facing him like a man. What I'm doing is rolling around the back of him and then stabbing him in the back like a coward. But the same rules don't apply to me. I've never played Doom 64. Never played it. I've played, I think, every Doom game except that. I think I always thought, when I was a kid, I saw Doom 64, and I thought that it was just a port of Doom that was on the PC, and I thought, well, not. Why would I want to buy that? Like, I didn't want, you know, so I just assumed it was the exact same game again. Alright, let's go! As always, these first 5 seconds are going to... I wish there was some, like, item.
Call me
Some, like, you know, a lot of games have them. Some item that you could put on that just made you invincible for, like, 5 seconds. Or something. Oh, man. But yeah, so I never played Doom 64 because at the time I just thought it was a... I didn't realise it was even a different game. Teleport behind him to see if he likes it exactly as you are. Bet he wouldn't like it at all. I mean, so annoying. Like, I've just got to survive the beginning of the... Well, that's not technically true. I've got to just survive the whole of the second phase, really. Because I have survived the beginning of it before, and then went on to die. There's no way to not get hit by him. I mean, really, the whole second phase thing, Did you not know about the invincibility ring? God damn it, Ace. Ow, even. Where is it? Is there just 2 phases? Yep, there are just 2 phases. Just 2. Yeah. I mean, it's annoying because I'm tempted to kind of. Part of me thinks, oh, maybe we should go give Nameless King a little run out, you know. But then I don't know if that's just gonna kind of like. I'll just kind of. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm alive! Oh! I can't believe I'm alive here. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's in the gutter. 100% no to moving on to Nameless. You've started this, so you'll finish, as John Humphreys would say. But yeah, I mean, I think that's the way to go anyway, because I think if I move on, I'll just like... It's almost like I'll have lost my progress with this one. I'll have lost the practice that I've put into it. I'll come back and... Oh, sometimes it works the other way around. Sometimes you come back and then just smash it. I don't know what is wrong with me. Primal aspects. Which ones were they? I can't even remember which ones they were. It has been a long time since I played Hollow Knight. Back to the naked strat? Absolutely not. I can't survive a hit as it is. As it is now, there's like one type of move that I can survive. The last thing I want to do is change it so that there are no moves that I can survive. The little bee thing that fires 3 acid things. Hey, what are you doing, mate? He's supposed to be really walking down the stairs. What's he doing? He's going in circles. He's lost. Hello? The game is broken. Naked strat could actually be a shout. How is that a shout? That is not a shout. Naked strat is not a shout. I'll survive even less attacks. And it won't increase my damage. It'll do nothing. It will just make it harder. I mean, well, I suppose I'd have slightly more stamina. That's it. Whoa! Where's he go? Oh, why'd you have to teleport so much, man? Just bloody stay still. Right. Let's see how you like some of this in your face. Ah, filth. Absolute filth. You'll roll even faster, though. I mean, I'm genuinely starting to question whether I need to consider settling for a more defensive approach. Because I don't know if I can. This current method requires me to do an almost perfect run of the boss, and as the last hour has shown, that doesn't seem to be likely. Yeah, well, yes, my character is too weak. Agreed. There's nothing I can do about that now. Nor would I if I could. We're moving to phase 2 more consistent. That's fair. Alright, no worries. Cheers for coming along, Philby. I'll see you later. Have a good one. Yeah. I'm getting to phase 2 more consistently. A marathon fight with a defensive approach sounds rough. Marathon in what sense? Because, I mean, they haven't got that much HP. Like, he dies quite quickly. So, I think even if I reduce my damage output, he's still going to die. Fucking hell. Honestly, the most annoying thing about this is the stupid run back to the boss. Why didn't they just put the bonfire closer? Seriously, like, just put the. Honestly, I like my rage level would be 10% of what it is if the bonfire wasn't. It's like trolling you. It's like kind of. It's. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Am I alone in this? Someone please say that they agree. But for me, like, when you're facing against the boss that you die really quickly to, like that, where you can just kind of die in one hit quite easily, I feel like it's just so annoying when you can die to them in one hit and then you have to do the boss run again and then die to them in one hit, do the boss run, and it's just like, oh my god, like, seriously. It's like Cuphead. Like, I don't mind dying in Cuphead because, you know, like 2 seconds later you're back in the fight again. More defense and less damage, though. Technically, you're gonna have to dodge them even more if you think about it. I mean, that's true. And I suppose, in a way, I mean, I guess the only benefit would be, oh fucking hell! Oh my god! I can't.
Call me out.
This is what Baird's here for. Baird has been disgusted at how relatively easily I've breezed through the game, and this is payback from the game to Baird. Even when in games where you get a restart quickly, getting demolished in 10 seconds isn't fun. I know, but I mean, at least, bloody hell, like, the thing is, I'm not even lasting 10 seconds. Like, 10 seconds and it'd be half dead. Like, I either, generally speaking, I mean, no, it's not 100%, but, generally speaking, I either get to the second phase, or I die in the first second of the fight. In English, we're studying the hills with disaster, and apparently to my English teacher, Liverpool, people now hate the sun. Oh yeah, like, the sun is not sold in Liverpool. Point blank. You will not, that no one buys the sun in Liverpool. Absolutely not. Like, it's just that, you know, it's just, yeah. No, like, not at all. I mean, yeah, you'd hope that most people in the UK don't buy it, but, like, yeah, it's just that no one buys the sun in Liverpool. Fuck. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Honestly, I'm not even the only this is the only reason why I'm considering, you know, being more defensive. It's just purely like, can I do something that's going to increase my chances of surviving the first 2 seconds of the fight? That's it. Such a long boss run. Just shaking his head. It is. Each splat is taking away a piece of my soul. Oh yeah, it was bloody awful. Titan. I mean, they're still fighting for it now. Like, they're still fighting for people to get blamed. To, you know, for people to, like, be brought to justice and whatnot. And they're still eager to just try and cover it up and just go, nah, we'll leave it. The paper, not the star. Nobody reads the stars in Liverpool. Right, okay. Well, Ember, again, why not? The Ember does allow me to survive the first splat. So... See? Well, that wasn't a splat, but you know what I mean. Oh, hello. Ooh. Right, so as I say, we either get to the second phase or we die in the first second, and I didn't die in the first second, therefore we're gonna get to the second phase. Love how I said that, don't ya? But now we are getting to the second phase, and thus we have our chance to. Because I think in this, I could be wrong. I bet Baird knows. I think in the second phase is my controller okay. My controller's fine. I'm not okay, but my controller's fine. You're right. You're right, Hezla. Breathe. You do. Sometimes you just have to collect your thoughts and go, hang on. Let's just focus. Yeah, I believe that in the second phase, that the guy that we were fighting in the first phase has less HP, I think. This is the one. Emzee knows. That's a one hit, that spell. Pine resin back on. Gotta get back from the AoE. Oh crap, I probably could have got a few more hits in there, but... Oh, that's a one-hit kill, so I can't ever get hit by that. This is the this is the bit of the second phase that the start of the second phase that get out with your magic. No, no, no. Yes! Get out! Emzee knew! Emzee knows. Oh. You don't have to kill the big one, you just have to kill the little one on the back. Emzee knows. One down. Only took an hour. And I'm not even joking when I say only. I'll take that. All day long. Oh. Bloody hell. One down, two to go. So I'm going to pop back home to my lovely filing shrine. Easy friggin' peasy. Right, 2 bosses to go and 3 hours to do it. Let's rock and roll. Who needs the fence? Yep, I just needed Emzee to say, this is it. God, I'm shaking. Man. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Obviously, if I don't spend my souls, I'm gonna just lose them to the nameless guy. So I'm just gonna spend them all, basically. Why not? Better than losing them, isn't it? I guess just pine resins. I think gold is probably. I'm thinking what's maybe best against, say, like Solar Cinder. Well, okay, so we've got 85 of them. We haven't got any charcoal pine resins, but fires. I've got 85 of them. I've got 146 of them. I've got 100 of them. Screw it. Let's just. We'll just go all out on the old gold pine. I think human is good for nameless. Oh, okay. I have a weapon that I believe can't be infused. So, so I don't think I can. I don't think I can infuse my weapon, basically. Hello, Mr. Crab. How you doing? I haven't got any bone shards, have I? Nope. How are you doing? We have just killed one of 3 very hard bosses that we've got to do tonight. The Morning Star. Dark infused. Because I think he's weak to dark. You can't swim in resin. It's probably a non-Newtonian fluid. I'll make sure the bosses know that when I'm smashing them over the face with it. I think I have a copy of the report that the Sun made about the drunken fans. You probably do. Yeah, I mean, it was... I mean, I'm all right. I don't need to see it, honestly. Thanks for the offer, though. But yeah, like, you know, if you're from Liverpool, you know what you know about it, kind of thing. It's just like, I mean, to be fair, most people in the UK in general know about it, but like, it's just a very well-known thing. Alright, let's rock and roll. Nameless King going down to Chinatown. First goal is... First goal is not to do that. First goal is to kill the dragon while wasting as few Estus as possible. Are we just naming words for moist? The dragon's the most annoying, really? I mean, I don't know. I think I'd rather fight the dragon than Nameless King. Right, come on, boy. Where's he gone? Okay, I may need to rethink this. People here in the US say moist is a dirty word. Really? I mean, I understand the content. I understand, I think, what they mean by that, but I mean, I don't know. I think it works both ways. Oh god, yeah. The camera angle. The camera angle is the demon in this fight. I think I might have to ditch the dark cluttering. But basically, what the dark cluttering does is increases my damage output. However, at the cost of defense, and at the cost of me not using another ring that would increase my defense. So it's like a double whammy. It lowers my defense, and it prevents me from using another ring that I could be using instead, which would increase my defense. So I think I'm just gonna, like, I'm getting one-shotted, and there's absolutely a 0 chance that I am beating the Nameless King in a no-hit run. No chance. So I can't, you know, I cannot. Okay, whatever. I need to keep doing a bit of trial and error until I find a way where I can get a hit. Because there's no way on earth I'm beating this boss without getting hit. No way. There's no way I'm even going to beat the dragon without getting hit. Never mind the bloody Nameless King. So, yeah, I need to find a build. I need to find a set of rings that keeps me alive for just one hit. That's all I need. One hit. And then one hit's enough for me to use an Estus. And then obviously I just have to get good enough to be able to... Anyone plays Mordhau? I have not. I saw the word. I thought you were joining in. I thought you'd pick, like... I thought you were going for, like... I don't know. A foreign word that means moist. I didn't know what you were talking about. What's Mordhau? Ooh, what? Guys, what's going on? I used to have loads. This. What the? We tried this off stream. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Okay. I was wearing the Hunter's Ring because the Hunter's Ring increases your dex, which you need in order to be able to wield the Dragon Slayer axe. But I'm not using the Dragon Slayer axe anymore. Okay, so let's ditch that. I don't think I need this either. The Knight's Ring increases your strength. And again, I was only doing it so I could wield that weapon, which I don't think I need to because it only needs 11 strength. And I'm going to be two-handing it, which doubles my base. I don't need it. So I can go back to my old ring setup. So let's see how this does. Good job, Trash. Using 2 worthless rings. I'm hoping this is gonna be the game changer. And by game changer, all I mean is I'm hoping this means I can survive 1 hit. That's all I want to do. It's not too much to ask, is it? To be able to survive 1 hit from him. Wait! Dodge that like a boss. Okay, where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Oh, hello. Hey, we're not going to find out if we can survive 1 hit, because I ain't going to get hit. Oh, look at this, like a coward. Oh, what's he doing? Can't survive 1 hit. That overhand lightning is still going to 1-hit you, though. So is a smash with the spear, apparently. I wonder if it's like Chivalry, but better. I haven't played Chivalry either, to be honest. Give him a name, he might like it and concede. What, the dragon? Does anyone know if... The dragon must have a name, right? Okay, so I'm going to ditch the Dark Clutch Ring again, because that, again, increases my attack, but at the cost of a hit in defense, which I clearly can't afford to take. So I'm going to go with the blue Tear Stone Ring. Extra defense again. King of the... Oh, of course it is. It says it on the screen. There you go. Mr. Krabs. Mr. Krabs is the only one here with the brain. Yeah, it says it right there on the screen. His name is King of the Storms. Because the guy on the dragon is called the Nameless King. Oh! Okay, we're rocking and rolling. We can now survive a hit. That's the dream. That's all I wanted. To be able to survive 1 hit. And we've achieved it. This is the dream move, by the way. If you could do that all day long, that would be amazing. Because, obviously, while he's doing the fire. Oh, that's not the dream move. Yeah, while he's doing the fire, I can smash him lots. Dodged it. Oh man, the camera angle. Okay, that still kills me. Jesus, this is the run. This is the urn. Yes, I did beat the Twin Princes. I did. Only took me like an hour. Which means that we're about... I'll say we're 10 minutes into this guy, because I messed about with it for a bit with popping home and buying stuff and all that stuff. I reckon we're 10 minutes into the Nameless King. If I can kill him within an hour, I'll be very happy. I mean, it makes me laugh that Al said, A, that I would kill the Twin Princes in 1 or 2 goes, which I've, you know, put that to bed. And B, that I'd kill this guy in about 10 goes. I'm just going to throw it out there that I think that is also going to be another trash suggestion. Ah! Oh my god. The range on this mace is garbage. Wow. Still on track. Cheddar is the next best cheese. It is the best cheese. It is. Okay, so what happened, eh? What? Why did I survive a hit before? But I didn't know. I don't think I can do anything else. I can't. Like, I can't wear better armor, I don't think, because I don't think I have better armor, for one. Absolutely dreading the second phase. On my behalf. I'm starting to think that Mr. Krabs might be right, you know. I'm starting to think that bloody... I think I'd rather... right now, I mean, as soon as I get to the second phase, I'll probably change my mind about it. But at this point in time, I'm feeling like I'd rather give the second phase a go than this. It's so weird, like... Normally I don't struggle that much with the dragon bit, but... I don't know. Oof. Oh! Smack him! Lower your head, please, sir. No! Ooh. Man. I mean, this is good in the sense that he's not flying off on me and he's kind of staying over here, which is nice. What's not good is that he's just bloody ripping me to pieces and just flying through my Estus flasks. The best cheese is wilted feather goat cheese, hands down. I'll have to add it as a I'll have to add it as a rank, Morris. Wilted feather. Let's say any amount of goes that can be divided by 10. Now, well, when I take 17 goes, that won't work. Remember the blue tier stone ring doesn't. Oh, it doesn't work every time. What a trash ring. Probably why sometimes you survive and other times not. What a garbage ring. Yeah, I might even change that ring and see if I've got something better. I don't think I have. Otherwise, I'd have already used it, wouldn't I? But right, there we go. We got 2 smacks in his face there. I don't need to hit the dragon that many times. Can't see anything. Oh, come on. I just can't see. No, that's I know what that is. Oh my god, that might be like the first time in my life that I've actually made it away from those flames. Usually I just get caught and then just use an Estus every time. Okay, it's coming, it's coming. Oh, he got me, the swine. Come on. Oh, go on, yes. I like fire. Fire's good, boy. Oh, why did I miss? Oh my god, that is disgusting. I missed so many. I had so many. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even know that was an attack. Ah! Estus, please. Dark Souls 3, honestly, for €8, it would be the best €8 you've ever spent. Like, I bought Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 in a box set, and it came with all the DLCs, and it was £25. So I don't know what that is, like €30, something like that. But it was all 3 games and all the DLCs for all the games. And honestly, I don't think there's a game in my life that I've put more hours into than this trilogy. Like, And I only got it a few years ago. And I've already put more hours into this trilogy than any other game in my life, I think. That's the dream, Al. I'm hoping for the riposte. But I think I just need to get good with this weapon. Because I keep missing. Like, I just keep missing too much. Oh, hello. So I kind of, I don't know. I got hit by that, but not that much. But oh god, not again. I did say that, you know, I at least want to get Twin Princess and Nameless King tonight. And I've got 2.5 hours to do that. This is so hard. Like, I can't put it into words. Like, this is my own fault as well. Like I said when I first started doing this playthrough, I wasn't even intending to do 100% of bosses, and then I just thought, screw it, let's do it. And oh, hello! I just about got a smash on his tail or something. What's with the hitboxes on this dragon? I swear, sometimes I swear I'm hitting him, and it's just like, just goes through his head. Come on. Ooh. If I could just get... I'm gonna beat all 3 tonight. Still have the faith. You think Nameless is easier than Cinder? I don't know. Oh, it's close one. Like for me personally, obviously. I think they'll be close. For an SL1 run, and for me personally, like I think Soul of Cinder and Nameless will be similar. Come on, boy. Swoop into the middle. And then I go smack, smack, smack. Okay, so I got 3 hits in that time. And that's the best. And a 4th. Nice. That's the best I've ever done. Come on. Ah! Got a bunch of hits in there. Please let me survive. Come on. Are you gonna bloody stagger mate or what? He's enough dead. Is he gonna swipe? Oh no, he's not. What the hell is he doing? Okay. Ah! Oh, hello. Come on. Oh, stop missing! Oh my, I swear to God, I missed him about 4 times there. Like, and I only need to kill him. I only need to hit him twice more and he's dead. And I just... Jesus Christ. The range on this weapon is like... Might as well try and hit him with like a toothpick or something. Right, here we go. Ah! Ooh, hello. Oh, bloody get down here, you idiots! Come on! Come on! Yeah, that's it, right? Boom. God, the range on that... Yeah, the range on it is garbage. No more crappy camera angles now. Just a really hard boss. He's pretty annoyed that I've killed his pet. So he's going to stab it in the head. 7 Estus for second phase. Ember. I think I might have time for an Ember. Oh no, I haven't got them on my... I haven't got them on my quick slots. And if I try and go to my menu in the middle of this fight, I'm dead. So I'm just going to have to do the best I've got. No way I'm trying... no way I'm going to try a cheeky bit of menuing in this fight. Oh. What? What? Oh. Oh. I really thought I was gonna, I didn't think I was gonna kill him. But I really thought I was gonna do better than that. That spam roll. Them panic rolls. Panic rolls for days. Close one. Yeah, almost had him. If he'd have, yeah. Could have went either way there. The good news is that at least you can survive one hit on phase 2. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Yeah, I actually think that I think the dragon is more lethal. Oh yeah, I haven't been locking on for the first phase. I agree that locking on's garbage. Yeah. Oh, what? Disgraceful, mate. Again, this is one of those things where it's like, I could use an Ember. It might help me a little bit, but then I'm on a real short supply of Embers. But then if I'm not going to use them for the 2 hardest bosses in the game, when am I going to use them? So, you know, it's like now or never, isn't it, really? I mean, what the hell am I saving them for? Maybe I'm just saving them for when I've had a bit more practice? Nah. Let's just rock and roll. Let's give it at least one go. Maybe if I am embered, maybe I don't need the blue to. Maybe there might be a better ring. Oh, hello. That's interesting. That increases my defense against lightning, which is 50% of his attacks in the first phase. Oh, actually, no. Does he do lightning in the second phase as well? I think he does. I'm gonna go with it. Let's give that a whirl. I mean, that might be as good as the blue stone ring in terms of keeping me alive, with the added bonus that it actually works instead of working some of the time. Ooh. I don't know why I didn't stagger the dragon once, by the way. I don't know. I feel like I don't want to say the game was broken because obviously that would be super salty. Oh yeah, that made a huge difference. I survived a hit that I would never have survived in a million years there because it was lightning. Like I didn't even have full health when that attack came in at me and I still survived it. Yeah, I don't want to say the game's broke or anything, but why the hell didn't he stagger? Ah, filth. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Riposte in the face. Oh, one hit to go. Oh, and he's left it wide open for me. See you later, buddy. Oh yeah, I like this setup more. I like the Thunderstone. Yeah, the Thunder Ring. With the added bonus of being embered. Maybe put it on the toolbar for phase 2. I've used it now though, haven't I? So I can't... Once you're embered, you can't ember again. It's not like... in Dark Souls 1, you know, like Humanity, you can just spam them and it auto fills up your max health. So much defense now. But I bloody well hope so. What's next? DS2 or Bloodborne 4? Pick your poison. I mean, Bloodborne 4 would be bloody... I think I'd rather drink poison. And I struggle at Bloodborne when I'm fully leveled up. I'm not even joking. I'm so crap at Bloodborne, it's unreal. Right. Okay, so he's gonna do his thing. Oh, what? Okay. That's really not what I thought he was... Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought he always started with the... I thought he always started by throwing, like, a wind at you. That is garbage. Little Big Adventure. Man, what a game. Bowser. I've done a full playthrough of Little Big Adventure on the channel. It was when I first started the channel. So, I mean, there weren't that many people watching the channel anyway. And on top of that, I picked, like, the most weird, obscure game that no one ever... like, it was never going to bring in big views, but I just wanted to play it because I love it. Actually, he sometimes starts with the poke. Well, I just found that out the hard way. I thought he always did the wind attack. So I was, like, waiting for the wind attack so that I could dodge out of the way of it, and he just betrayed me. Right, let's go. I definitely feel like I've got a better handle on the first phase. Especially with my lightning defense. I don't like the fact that I'm not embered anymore, and I really can't afford to use, like, an ember per attempt at this boss fight. Otherwise, I'll be run out very quick. Oh, hello. Oh, that is filth. Not only did I not get a chance to hit him, but I got sizzled. Ooh. Oh, man. But yeah, I feel like I've got a better handle on the first phase anyway. Now we just need to get good at the second phase, which I have not really had a chance to practice at, because I actually haven't hit him once yet. Just not great. Boom. And then one more. Hey, take that to the bank. Cash it. Every time I see a pick that's in light mode, I feel like I'm being blinded. What a ring. What a ring indeed. This ring's a game changer. Now I just need to get good at the second phase. Did the pose where it looked like he was going to poke you? I don't know his bloody moveset that well. Jesus. I've only killed him once. You know, I've only done I've done about 10 playthroughs of the game, but when I do a playthrough, I often just like do the main bosses. So I've only beaten him, I think, either once or twice. Definitely once, because I needed it for the platinum. Definitely once, maybe twice. So yeah, this is not a boss I know well. Okay, so we went for the other kind of wind attack that I was not prepared for. Oh! Dead. Oh, actually, because I've got the lightning ring, maybe not. Okay, well that's some consolation. I can survive that move. I hit him! Feels like Rocky 4. He's cut! He can be hurt. Ah, I'm not doing enough damage there though. God damn it, look at that. Look at the state of the damage. It'll take me about a week to kill him. It's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all, really. Makes me think I should use that ring that boosts my dark damage, but then does that then mean that I'm going to start getting one-hitted by stuff? I will give it one go. I'm going to take you to the bank, Senator Trent. The blood bank? What the hell is that from? Yeah, that scene, the scene, I realised that Al has never seen a Rocky film, but I'm relying on, you know, they're super popular films. I'm relying on the fact that someone else has seen a Rocky film. Scene in Rocky 4 when he finally kind of like lands a punch on Drago, and okay, that's not it. That is not the that's not the ring setup for me. I cannot be getting one-hitted by stuff. So I'm just going to have to accept that I do crap damage and suck it up. Every time you say take that to the bank, that's what it reminds me of. Hard to kill? Oh, I think for some reason when you said hard to kill, I thought Hard Target popped into my head. You know, the Jean-Claude Van Damme film. What's Hard to Kill? Hard to Kill sounds like... I mean, I don't think I've even seen it, but I'm going to guess that it's either like Steven Seagal or Jean-Claude Van Damme. No, it's got to be... It's one of those two, isn't it? It just sounds like... sounds like one from their back catalogue. On PC looks very old. I mean, it is about 25 years old. So... yeah. It does look old. I can confirm. Thankfully, I am blessed with the... blessed as being one of those people that doesn't really care what games look like. And I do think it is a blessing. Because if you do care, then you suddenly, you know, there's loads of games that you won't like that maybe you would have liked if you weren't that bothered about the graphics kind of thing. It's a Seagal classic. I don't think I've ever seen a Seagal film that isn't Under Siege. Scouse, get out. Yeah, I think Under Siege is the only film by Seagal I've ever seen. But I just know yeah, oh man. Like, Seagal's films, I like them. Well, I like him. And, you know, if his other films are anything like Under Siege, they're fine for what they are. But Jesus, like, you know, like, as action stars go, you know, you got Arnie and you got Sylvester Stallone and whatnot. Jean-Claude Van Damme and Seagal are, like, bottom. I mean, like, their films are just as good in a way, but they're, like, bottom tier. Like, they're like their next level cheesiness. Boom. When you dodge towards him with that one, and then it, yeah, when he does the lightning one, it's perfect. You dodge towards him, and it leaves him wide open. Wide open. I'm ready, boy. I'm ready. Not ready anymore. Don't know where you are. He's going to do the fire. I think he's going to do the fire. No, he's not. He's going to smash me on the head. Now he's going to do the fire. Come on. Give me a riposte, sir. Give me a riposte. Give it to me. Oh, man. I'm just, like, flailing around like a madman. Oh, again? God damn. Second chance to exploit, and I did not take it. Right, do the lightning. Wait. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm gonna get burned. Gonna get burned. Okay, here we go. Al was just... I just saw you posted the Steven Seagal scene in the Discord. Under Siege is good, but he has such better bangers. I mean, Steven Seagal, one thing I will give Steven Seagal, he is an absolute monster. Like, a lot of the people, like, you know, Jean-Claude Van Damme or whatever, you know, I'm sure they know a little bit of martial arts and whatever, but Steven Seagal is a proper... Yeah, he's fat now. He has lost it a bit in his old age. But, man, he's a proper monster when it, like, martial arts-wise. Oh my god, right, one thing I need to do is stop flailing at... It's the most absurd line from any film I've ever seen. Truly horrific. Even the music cues after. Hello, Fox. Stop dying. Hard to kill, Nico, above the law, marked for death, Glimmer Man. I mean, they all sound like textbook Steven Seagal films until you said Glimmer Man. What the hell? That sounds like the weirdest one of these type of films ever. I love, by the way, which was my complaint about the Twin Princes, 10 out of 10 for boss run length. Good length on the boss run. Yeah, what I need to do is stop flailing around like a madman with my mace. Like, it uses a lot of stamina to swing, and, you know, swinging and missing is criminal. So I need to just start being a bit more kind of careful about where I swing. Oh, I went for the overhead. Oh, hello. Yeah, none of this 1 minute rush back. I mean, if I'm gonna die, let me die quickly. God damn it! This is it. Boom. That's my favorite attack. Favorite attack. 10 out of 10. When he does that, it leaves him wide open. He slams down with the lightning, which is quite easy to dodge, even though I didn't dodge it there. It's quite easy to dodge, and then the dragon's head kind of goes down to the floor with him and stays there for a while. This boss run is great. Every boss setup should be like this. Yes, damn straight. Especially the hard ones. Don't envy you doing this for absolute trash ranger weapon. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if... Does anyone know? He's not, like, resistant to lightning, is he? Is he resistant to lightning? Because I'm thinking I've got another, you know... Although, actually, no, because if I switch to my other weapon, then I need to switch to the rings, which are required to use that weapon, which then means I'm going to get one-shotted. So I need to... You know, I'm committed to this. Oh, get out. Smash him! Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh, man! Oh, Jesus. Has anyone got any, like... Anyone got any, like, oh, killer strats? Like, I always do this when I fight Nameless King or whatever. Because as I say, I've hardly ever fought him, so I don't really, like... I don't really have a huge amount of experience of fighting him, full stop. So I just haven't fought him much. Oh, god damn it. Run for your lives! What a great camera angle that is. I'm doing the camera work here, by the way, with my right analog stick. Don't give the game any credit for this. Okay, here we go. Dodged like a boss. Then he's going to swoop. And I'm going to do that. And he's down. And what's he going to do? He's going to swipe. I'm going to smash. Oh, fire. Oh, that is... Oh, that hurts. That is... I felt robbed there. Oh, disgusting. It just wrecked my mojo. As soon as I felt like the game had cheated me. My heart wasn't in it anymore. Surely the dragon sideways flame breath is the best attack to punish. Oh yeah, well that's good as well. Those are the two. They're the two main attacks: dragon sideways and the lightning. But not the lightning when he's in the sky. The lightning when he's on the floor. The lightning in the sky is just like, it's like a free hit for him kind of thing. Like he can try and hit me, but he doesn't leave himself open because he's up in the air. So it's like, yeah, it's like totally no risk to him. He fires a bloody lightning bolt at me, and even if I dodge it perfectly, there's no benefit to me kind of thing. Because he'll just continue to be up in the air. Right, 3 hits there. In close, and then smash him up in his face. Face the right way, please. No! Come on. I mean, if I can get to him with 10 Estus or something, I'd be happy. Here we go, here we go. Here's his free hit. Not today, sir. And then he's going to swoop. And I'm going to get out the way. And the swoop I can't do anything about in terms of, like, exploiting it. I've just got to dodge it. And then he's off again. Oh, this is the one. Dodge in and get killed. Sideways Flame Breath. That is a great name. I've co-opted this boss about 20 times since my solo run. Felt like therapy after the stream. I just struggled. Oh, you didn't even struggle that much, Al. I feel like, you know, I feel like you did pretty damn well. Defo just playing it safe and then punishing the sideways flame breath. Or you could pull a scouse and walk straight into it. Thanks. I have a good strat for phase 2. Need to get there first though. Hit me with it. I won't forget between now and however long it takes me to get there. This ain't Sekiro, Al. This ain't your easy mode Sekiro where you can just pause it mid boss fight and you know, get the tips. I've got to do this on the fly. Hit him! You're gonna have to up your goddamn accuracy, hollow one. Because you stink at the moment. Whoa. Is he doing the he's doing the fire! The trick with that, it's pretty much the only thing I know about this fight, is that the trick with that is you run away. Don't roll. Because if you roll, you'll never make it. You just run. Whoa. Okay, he never does that. Apart from then. Smash him in the face a bit. Oh, he smashed me in the face a bit. Oh! The only real strat to this guy is learning first phase attacks very well so that you can get to the second phase quickly and basically hitless. Ace's strat is top quality. It's called not dying. I'll try to remember that one. So the strat for phase 2, just keep your distance and bait his attack where he goes into the air and does the lunging spear attack, because that's easy to dodge and then you can get 2 hits in. If he doesn't do that, then keep running away. Look at this! Al, Mr. Cheap. What is this, Al? I thought you were going to give me some valid strats, not some kind of cheap little cheese. Not some way to abuse the boss. What is going on, Al? I would, by the way, have I've got there's 15 Estus in this game, and you'll see I only have 14. But the 15th one is in a pain in the arse place to get, and so I just didn't bother. I hope that doesn't like come back to haunt me or something. Like I'm on like Solar Cinder and I'm one hit from killing them or something, and I need to use an Estus and I haven't got any, and then that's what kills me or something. But I'm hoping that it's not going to make any difference. Because in reality, when I die against bosses, I tend to die with... Ow. I tend to still die with a load of Estus in my hands. You know, I'm not dying because I've ran out of Estus. I'm dying because they killed me too fast before I even got a chance to use them. So, like... Oh, I'm not going to make it, so I'm just going to run away. Yeah, so, like, number of Estus is not usually a big issue. Here we go. And roll inwards, and... Right, chug, chug! Can't see anything. Ah, crap, I just... Mr. Cheap or Mr. Winning. I know, I agree. Anything to get the job done. It's all fair game. I think what I'm going to do, though, is take Al's advice. And I'm going to slot my embers into slot 2. Ooh, I've got the soul of the Twin Princes. If I ever need some, I don't know, extra souls to do something with. Right, let's see if I can. I don't think I can, but let's see if I can. No, I don't want to do that. I want to just see if I can use a pine resin. I don't think I can, but we'll soon find out. Nope, I can't. I didn't think so. Because my weapon is infused with darkness, which is why I kind of wanted to use the dark ring. However, yeah, I just don't think it's worth the reduction in my health. You know, it's all very good. It's like, it's kind of like, you know, the redstone tier ring or whatever. You'll get people say, oh, you know, the easiest way to fight this boss is with the red tier stone ring. And it's like, well, yeah, if you can go the whole boss fight without getting hurt, it is, yeah. But, you know, people have these strats that are like, this is the best way to do it. It's like, yeah, best way if you can do a bloody no-hit run. Us mortals cannot. we have to build, you know, we're built differently. We have to, red steer roanting.
Call me out.
Tell you what, that has got to be the most used, the most used sound effect on the whole channel. Right, let's go. It's a really nice arena, by the way. I feel like, you know, amongst all the moaning and whatever, it's... Yeah, I haven't found time to mention that, you know, it's a really cool boss and a really cool boss arena. Oh, here we go. It's stuck in a wall! Okay. Oh, man. The camera in this is crap, isn't it? Come on. Will you just bloody stagger, mate? Oh, hello! No! Do you know what? I swear, like, I used to always find dodging that fire easy, and now I'm just like, can't bloody do it. Here we go. Cheeky monkey. Will you just stagger? Seriously, he's like unstaggerable. He'll be dead before he staggers. Ooh. Oh, come on, that is filth. No one-hit kills around here, please, sir. Play by the rules. Tell me again, is Dark Souls Remastered Dark Souls 1? Yes. Yeah, just Dark Souls 1 is really old. Well, I say really old. Dark Souls 1 is like 2010 or something, and it's just like they just jazzed it up a bit. Made the graphics nicer, a few quality of life things. Yeah, no, they haven't changed anything really. Not like gameplay wise or bosses or. Also, Dark Souls Remastered automatically comes with the DLC as well, so that's nice. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Get up, sir! Oh, hello. Oh god, he's... Ah, I wasn't ready, sir! What's he do? What's he do? I've never seen anything like it in my life. That was just like... Usually it's like, you know, he does an attack and then he'll, you know, gives you like a 5-second window to breathe or whatever. That was just like attack, attack, attack. Bloody hell. Everything's valid except doing fog wall glitches. Hey, I don't even know any fog wall glitches. Blame Bird for the fog wall glitches. It was Bird who told me about it. I think it was while we were watching Al stream. It's actually not that old. I just don't like the game much. Yeah. Bird's a bit of a sinner. Doesn't like, I mean, actually, when you break it down, Bird doesn't really like Dark Souls 1 and doesn't really like Dark Souls 2. I mean, what a disgrace. Oh, you see them dodging skills, bro, and then I'm gonna miss your dragon. So that's how I roll. I'm gonna dodge and then I'm gonna whiff. Right. What have you got for me? What have you got? Okay, here we go. Oh man, that's so annoying when I get hit by that because it's such a good opportunity to punish. I swear, if I could just bloody see him, he'd have no chance. Oh, hello. That's the roar of a dude who's about to spew fire. Come on. Oh, he got me with the bloody after effect of it. Filth. Run! I don't dislike Dark Souls 2. Hang on. I need to read this. I'll kill this guy and then we'll read it in the cutscene. Get out! You're getting riposted. Out of here. He doesn't dislike Dark Souls 2. He hates it. Dark Souls 2 is a travesty. Shameful to lump it in with the other Souls. I don't not dislike Dark Souls 2. Making iframes something you have to level up. Absolute dumpster. I mean, that is a... there's no disputing that is a very weird decision. I don't know why they did it. However, you don't have to put much levels into it to kind of... But it is stupid. It's stupid. There's no denying. But it's still fun. It's still Dark Souls. It's still boss fights. It's all about the boss fights. And there's twice as many. And 50% of them might be crap. But that's why there's twice as many. Oh no. There we go. Ember. Thank you, sir. Now let's do this. Oh! So Al said, back off and bait the jump. I mean, I'm not gonna do a full-on cheese and just not and like run away. What happened to you? You get 2 hits in after that, Al. 2 hits. More like 1 for me and 1 for him. Ooh. Riposte! Suck on that, nameless king. Have another one. Oh, filth. Wouldn't let me do it. Wouldn't let me hit a man while he was down. I bet you he'd be able to hit me while I was down. Bet he would. Oh, I can't even I literally didn't know what was about to happen. I just don't know his moves enough. I don't know his moves. I know some of them. That's it. Do the ones that I know, please. No! Ah! Get up, please. Come on. No. No! Ah! Oh, what did I say about I won't run out of Estus? Here I am. I'm running dangerously low. Ah! Fuck! Two hits if you're not slow. Ah, get out. Oh man, I was in the rhythm there. That was a great effort. I can totally see myself doing that. If I'd got the I like the kind of... I'm going to use an ember at the start of that phase, like Al said. Which is what I did there, and it worked quite nice. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, yeah, that was my first genuine bit of practice kind of thing, because I have not seen his... Well, I've seen it from watching Al and whatever, but I haven't actually handled his moves for... I don't know how long. You know, I haven't fought him myself, and anywhere near enough to know what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, as Baird said, I need to just get to the second phase with as many Estus as possible. So I'm going to be a bit more like... Oh, he's doing it again? Cheeky monkey. And I was too far away to get behind him, so I thought, just play it safe and get away instead. Yeah, I think I'm going to be a little bit more cautious in the first phase. Like, I've got most of his, like... You know, I feel like I know how to handle a lot of his moves. So I don't need to, like... Ah, crap. I don't need to, like, panic and try and get it over and done with as fast as possible, because I think I can dodge most of what he's throwing at me. So... Come on, buddy. Right. Oh, hang on. You hear that scream and you either run away or if you're really close, you run behind. But yeah, like this. So that was my first bit of practice. So now I actually got a bit of practice at seeing some of his moves. Because I'm not even kidding. Some of those moves I don't even know if I've ever seen. Like, yeah, he's just doing all kinds of moves that I just don't know. So like sometimes he like I could see him triggering a move and I was just sat there thinking, I actually don't know what's about to happen next. Oh yes, come on. Come on. Parried. Who thought you could who would have thought you could parry a dragon? No worries, Fox. No worries. You might miss out on the most glorious boss win ever, though. Right, we got 11 Estus. Let's do this. And we're embered. I think the key is no greed. Like, get a hit if you're sure you can get a hit, and if you're not sure, play it safe. Ah, fuck off. Can't believe you got a riposte on him, second phase. Well, that is the purpose, or that's like the benefit of this weapon. That's the reason I'm using this weapon. No, imagine that in a you know, one of these YouTube tutorials how to beat a boss. So the trick is just keep, you know, don't rush, don't play too aggressive, play cautiously. Don't go for hits unless you're sure that you can get a hit in. Oh, fuck off. Top class YouTube tutorials. But yeah, that's kind of the purpose of this weapon. That this one is capable of staggering people, whereas the broadsword is not. The broadsword just hasn't got enough welly behind it to stagger anyone. It like this does about the same amount of damage as the broadsword. It's just that one can stagger and one can't. It's a small edges. Hey! Come at me, bro. Yes! Come on, do your lightning. Do your lightning, sir. Nope, he's gone off. Oh, he's at it. Boom. What's he doing? I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's doing the fire. A gap in the market, rage tutorials. Tutorials that don't work. Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to get a bloody heal in. And it's just like, I'm just trading Estus. Right, what you got for me? Show me what you got! He's swooping in. Is he gonna land somewhere? Right, come on. He's nearly done. Oh, what is that? How did he even hit me there? I'm gonna have to use this window to heal, sadly, instead of hitting him, but better to be alive than dead. A great motto to live by. Oh, I went for a charged R2, a big overhead swipe, and he bloody dodged. Whoa. Oh, what is that? I swear, like, it almost, like, made the clunk noise as though I'd hit his beak or whatever. Like, I don't even know what happened there. I swear that I hit him. I mean, I'm going to probably get to phase 2 here, but I'm going to do it with hardly any... Well, not hardly any Estus. I've got 7. It's bloody loads. Stop moaning. Get on with it. That's why I like the Morningstar. Yeah. It's good. It's good for that. You should make tutorial videos from your first playthroughs. Gotta take advantage of those sideways flame breaths. Could be finishing this first stage with more Estus. Yeah, I know. First time in a boss fight. Alright, here's what you do. Don't worry about Estus. At this point in the game, you won't know they exist. Yeah, no, this is the Morningstar. It certainly is Fox. Alright. What kind of a face is that, by the way? Disrespecting his face. And that's the payback I get for disrespecting his face. How dare you? How very dare you? Oh, what? I clearly don't know how to tackle that one yet. Or that one. Oh, fucking hell. I was proper in the rhythm the first time. Or whatever the time it was that I got here. It wasn't the first time, but the time when it went well. You can only see his eyes. They're under the crown. Okay, look at this. Al with the knowledge again. How dare you? I hate his attacks. Feels like every single attack has an extra sec. Yes, it does. And it is. It's purely to throw you off. I think it's one of the things that Fook Knight does. That one time I was in the rhythm. Yeah, Fook Knight does that as well, where like he kind of holds his sword up, you know, because the thing with Dark Souls is Dark Souls is entirely about learning tells from bosses and then learning how to react to them. You know, they're pretty good at signposting what they're going to do, and then it's your job to figure out how to dodge it and how to do something to like counter it or whatever. And that is Dark Souls in a nutshell. And so there's like a fairly solid pattern that they always follow about, you know, that they do a particular movement and then it means the attack's about to happen, and then there's a couple of bosses where they screw at you and they like, you know, they give the signal but then they attack like 2 seconds later, or well, maybe not even 2 seconds, but like just a little bit later, just enough so that your roll has finished just as they're swiping. Oh, hello. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned. God damn it. I keep screwing up with that fire attack. I'm always like, I think what it is I'm just never close enough to him. So then once I like, I'm never close enough to him. So then when I kind of like hear the trigger for the fire, it's kind of too late. Like, I'm already somewhere, you know, I'm already too far away to reach him. Unless I happen to be right next to him when he starts. And then I just whiff anyway, just for a laugh. I'm just gonna sit here and roast like I deserve. Get your roasted nuts! You'll be surprised about how the attacks work out after seeing that vid. How do you mean? That is cheap. What's this? Is Ace sharing tactics about how to cheat? Nameless is the ultimate. H4X? What? Right. Let's go. We've only been on him for an hour. I mean, come on. That's not even embarrassing. Like, I think Al spent an hour on him when he had a fully leveled character. This is fine. You know? Like, I reckon most people who do a blind playthrough would spend an hour on this boss if they had a fully leveled character. So I'm not at the point of embarrassment yet. Not yet. Ah! Ooh, we went for the double and the treble. Oh, he's going for the fire. I can't get back there fast enough. I swear, just... like, I'm too far away. What are you doing, mate? Oh, get out. Wouldn't it be funny if we do all this and then I go and, like, kill Soul of Cinder first time? Give yourself way more credit. There's no embarrassment with SL1 at all. This guy isn't even a main boss. Yeah, no, he's optional. He's very bloody hard. And I have not leveled up. My cat is causing trouble. Right. I don't even know why I've still got this, you know. It's so funny. Well, it's not that funny. It's not very funny at all, to be honest. I've got that fire orb equipped. I've had that fire orb equipped all playthrough, basically. And I don't think I've fired a fireball yet. I got the pyro glove, leveled up the pyro glove, got the fire orb, and I don't think I've tossed one orb of fire in the entire playthrough. Right. My cat is dangerously close to walking right in front of the screen. If he blows it for me, not going to be happy. Ooh. Oh, here we go. How are you not bloody staggered, mate? I've battered you. Because it's all about how quickly you get the hits in, by the way, if you're wondering. Like, that's why sometimes I stagger them and sometimes I don't. Because it's whether you get the hits in a short period of time or not, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the case. You know, if your hits are spread out. Wallop, son! Get out of here! Shook by Ember right away. I think I've got, like, almost full Estus, by the way. Did I use that? No, I didn't. Oh, crap! Oh. No. Do it. That is harsh. I have got full Estus. I used no Estus on that, and I've got full health on account of healing myself via an Ember. This is as good as I'm ever going to get. This is the best possible opportunity I could have. For God's sake. Just can't fucking dodge anything. No, I'm gonna do. Oh, what? I went through that. That is garbage, man. I went through it. Game's broken. Well, if nothing else, we've learned. We've learned that I'm capable of getting to the second phase without using any Estus. That strat isn't looking so cheap anymore, eh? Al actually has the winning strat. Fine. I mean, I'm willing to give anything a go. Even trapping him on a fog gate ace. I'm joking. I won't trap him on a fog gate. I don't even know how, but if it's even possible. Well, there goes the no Estes run. It's fine. I mean, if I can even just get to him with 10, I'll be happy. 10's loads. You know what I mean? Like, if I get to him with 10 and I die, it's probably because I just didn't do good enough. It's not because I didn't have enough Estes kind of thing. It's because I didn't do phase 2 good enough. You know, Estes is not the magic fix for everything. Sometimes you gotta just get good. Or use cheese struts. Oh, filth, sir, filth. Get away! Kick the dragon in the face. Insta-win. I'm amazed that I haven't kicked him in the face, to be honest. I do accidental kicks almost as much as you do. Oh, he's doing the cheeky old flames again. He's discovered that I am completely incapable of punishing the flames. So he's like, well, I'm going to do them all day long, bro. I'm definitely getting the hang of the first phase. Definitely. And to be in my defense, I have not had a huge amount of practice of the second phase. You know? I've had a couple of goes that have went that have went okay. Excuse me. I'm pretty sure my thing just went through his head. Oh, get out. You're a cheat, mate. Hacks. That's what it bloody is. That's how they've made this a super hard boss. Hacks. Absolutely blitzing phase 1 now. Apart from that bit. But yeah, generally, I'm doing pretty good. I think, well, I think it was with Dark Souls. It's like, it's not rocket science. I know this is easy. It's obviously easier said than done. It's not, you know, this is like a simplistic way of looking at it. But ultimately, you learn all the different moves that they can do, and you figure out a way to react to all of them, and then you do it. That's it. You know, you see every move that he's got to offer, figure out a way that you're going to combat it, and then string it all together. And I have now got a way to combat every single move in the first phase. I just got to do it. And I can do it most of the time. So yeah, we do well in the first phase. I just had to use an Estes. Oh, god damn it. I had to use an Estes there, even if it meant getting smacked in the face. What's it gonna do? It's gonna do. Whoa! Tried to get a cheeky one as he came down. It's never going to happen. Dodged. Dodged it like a boss. The game disagreed. I think we know who's right. Ooh. Hello, got a cheeky one in there. Because it actually doesn't take that many hits to kill the dragon, you see. It's not that hard. Oh yes, this might be it because of the riposte. Wallop! It's mad how consistent you are at dodging that overhead lightning smash he does. I'm horrendous at trying to dodge that. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I've cracked it. I've cracked something, at least. Right, let's give Al's strat a go. Oh, come on, you dirty scumbag. Right, okay. So I don't actually know what the distance is. What is the distance? Is this the distance? What distance is going to make him do his thing? Your strat's broke, Al. Oh, hello. Okay, so there, yeah, there. I got 2 hits in. Okay, I'll credit where it's due. I got 2 hits in, and I left the vicinity. I don't know if I want to do this for the entire fight, because it's just a bit boring. And I'm sure I'll find other windows to get attacks in and stuff. But it's... Oh, what the hell? Certainly a nice kind of, like, backup strat. Things got a bit nasty. Oh, man. No! Oh, that is so annoying. I haven't quite got full health, which means my ring that boosts my attack at full health is not in effect. I mean, that's the least of my worries, to be fair. I love the music for this fight. I got 2 hits in, as promised. Come on, boy. Fly at me. Have you noticed I've started to lean back on Al's strat now? Estus is getting low. I'm like, okay, fine. I don't care if it's boring. I'll do it. I'll do what it takes to get the job done. Mate, come on. Play ball. What do you think it is here? That's how I feel about you being a cheat. Oh, God. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, God, it's that one. Okay. No, that's the one. Oh, that's the one where you roll forwards. Yeah, yeah, it's just... Oh, wow, he's miles away. Come on. Come on, man. There we go. 1, 2. Clearly wasn't fast enough there, was I? Ah. The worrying thing is that each attempt that goes by, I have one. Each time that I get to the second phase and die, I have 1 less ember, and I'm running low on them. It's not a quick strat. It is, however, an effective strat. It's good for backing up and healing mostly. Then when he flies and go in to get a... Yeah, it is. Yeah, to back off, it's good to back off a bit, get a bit of a healing, and then punish the swoop. Particularly when it comes to the Hornet Ring. Zing! The hitbox on those pokes he does. Yeah. Forget going for 2 hits. Even 1 will do. I know, it's going to take all bloody night with 1 hit. Come on, Dragono. Let's go. What you gonna do? You're gonna do that, are you? Lovely. Oh, no! No, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it! I made it, but with not enough time to do a lot about it. Well, at least didn't get hurt. Oh, lovely. Okay, but whatever. We're consistently getting to phase 2 pretty consistently. And I feel like I am slowly getting better at phase 2. I'm tempted to see if I could survive a hit from him in phase 2 with my other setup, because like the whole reason of the dark weapon is that the Nameless King is weak to dark. The dragon is not weak to dark. It's the Nameless King who's weak to dark. So I've only brought, I brought this weapon specifically for that purpose. And so if I can add some extra dark damage to a guy who's weak to dark, it would be nice. But I can only do that if I'm capable of surviving a hit from him, because there's no way I'm going to beat Nameless without getting hit. So I need to be able to survive a hit. Okay. Rock and roll. Just give it a go. Lovely jubbly. I can't believe I just did that. Where's he gone? See them kind of pro strats, changing rings against Nameless King. And who said I couldn't do a YouTube tutorial about how to fight Nameless King? No! Fucking hell. I just wanted to hit him. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to hit him once so that I could see how much of a difference it makes. If it makes a massive difference, then I'll be like, okay, I'll continue with that strategy. If it makes no difference, I'll throw the strategy in the bin. Whatevs. Your strategy stinks. On the bright side, I feel like I'm not that far away from potentially being able to do an almost hitless run of the first phase. And if I can do a hitless run of the first phase, then I don't need to worry about my defenses in the first phase. And it seems like, which is quite weird, it seems like in the first phase, he actually does more damage in the first phase than he does in the second phase. Which seems weird, because it is I'd say it's the easier of the two phases. Maybe it's just he's got less HP, so that's what makes it easier. But I think his individual attacks do more damage in the... Okay, so I can still survive a swipe, even with that ring off. Well, of course I can, because that ring added lightning defense, and that's got nothing to do with that. So, of course I can. Oh, man. Yes, exactly. Al's yeah, doing way better at dodging his attacks first phase, so what? Just stick with it. Combos in stage 2 are the killers. Yeah, they are. Like, because well, yeah, definitely, because I can survive one hit of anything he's got for me. By the way, this is going to make phase 1 a little bit shorter as well, because obviously this is going to boost my attack for phase 1. So, like, I mean, I was already killing phase 1 pretty quickly. Now I'm going to kill it even faster with a stronger weapon. So, yeah, so it should make it even easier to kind of get through it. Don't know what he's gonna do. Oh, he's gonna do that. Lovely jubbly. Oh yeah, so yeah, in the second phase, I can survive anything that he throws at me, which means that as long as he doesn't hit me twice, I'm fine. But it's when he hits me twice, obviously, that we become into trouble. Oh, filth. Where's he gone? I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'm definitely more confident about my chances of beating this guy now. And I would love to just have an opportunity to kind of smash Nameless King with this weapon with the ring on and just see how much damage it does. And don't forget, like, it's going to affect how much the riposte does as well. Like, if I can riposte him, it's going to make a massive difference to that, because it's going to be like a, you know, the ring boosts my damage anyway. So the ring boosts my damage anyway, and on top of that, it boosts my damage in a way that he is, that he's weak to it. And a riposte does an absurd amount of damage anyway. So, like, you know, a riposte with this setup should do a crazy amount of damage. So, in theory, I should have a lovely time of it. Right, I'm getting me Ember at the ready because it's getting used. No! Oh my god. Oh, see, this is what happened last time. I went to use my Ember before the cutscene, and it didn't quite finish, and then it just cancelled it out. Bird loves a poke. Big ol' whiffs warm my heart. Call me a cynic. Alright, no worries, Fox. Cheers for coming. I'll see you next time, Fox. It's so bloody annoying in Phase 2 that sometimes he does 1 poke, sometimes 2, and then sometimes 3. How the hell can you plan for that? I know. Garbage. Right. 12 Estus, which means I've only used 2. I've only used 3. Come on. I can't really remember what I was doing damage-wise before, so I don't know if it is significantly better or better. Well, it will be better, but I don't know by how much. I hate that one where he swings around. Ah! No! Triggered the stagger halfway through his attack. What, the dragon? The damage increase is so negligible with that ring? Oh, really? Yeah, you're not kidding, that is. I thought it felt a little bit bigger. I don't know, like, do you know what the number was? Or, I mean, if we're talking like, are we talking like it went from 250 to 300? Or like, would you call that negligible? Or was it like a lot smaller than that? I mean, I'm kind of going to stick with it because it helps. Every little helps and all that. But also, like, it's not preventing me from getting one-shotted. Oh, sorry, it's not making me get one-shotted. So it's like, you know, it's lowering my defense, but so what? Because, like, I can still survive one hit. I can survive one hit with the ring, and I can survive one hit without the ring. So I might as well. It makes no difference to me, so I might as well just do whatever has the most damage. Ooh, I tried to dodge into that one and did not. 284 per hit. Can't remember what it was without the ring, but I don't think it was much less. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully, I mean, it might pay off. Maybe it'll pay off in the parry, or in the riposte. I hope you're ready for this, Bird. By the way, I'll be looking forward to you doing SL1 Nameless King, Bird. No excuses. Right. Let's do this. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Smash. Oh, we didn't make it. We were too far away. I'll get there after I practice off camera. Oh. Well, I sadly couldn't do any practicing for, oh Jesus, for this bad boy. Jesus. I don't need no cream. SL1 twin blades. Yeah, I wish I could have practiced Solar Cinder. I'm starting to think we might not do it. You know, not ever. I mean, just tonight. I'm thinking, like, I could conceivably I could imagine myself beating this guy in the next 20 minutes. I think that's perfectly possible. We know we've had some good runs. And if anything, we've just increased our damage output. I can definitely see myself beating this in the next 20 minutes, which leaves me 1 hour to try and beat Solar Cinder. Which, I mean, I just don't know. Kind of thing. I just, you know, an hour could be easy or it could be rock hard. I don't like, because I just haven't had a go. Ooh. Ah. Could you beat me in 20 minutes? Because I definitely need to go to sleep by then. Alright. I'll do my best. I hope I do too. Ow. I just want, it'd be nice if I could just have a go of Solar Cinder tonight. You know? I think this is going to be the second, I think this is the second stream in a row where, I think it is, where I've hinted at it being the final stream. It's, you know, now it seems laughable, but last stream I had 7 bosses left, 3 of which were Twin Princes, Nameless King and Solar Cinder, and I suggested that I might be possible to kill all 7 of them in one stream. Now, looking back, I think, what the hell was I thinking? It was clearly not going to happen, was it? Way! Oh man, you can't be missing that one. It's amateur hour. Oh, give him a kick! Didn't hit him because I just whiff with about 50% of attacks. But at least I gave it a go. At least I tried to kick him. It's the thought that counts. Oh, what? This is the final stream. 2. If you stream until 2, then you've got plenty of time to smash this and give Cinder a bloody good go. Yep. You're right. You're right. A wee bit. Oh, a cheeky kick. That's the worst bit about Sekiro. They removed kicks. Alright, let's do this. So, Bird, I don't know if I've asked you this, Bird. Did you get a PS5? Sign of yes. I'm a nerd. I'm aware. I know what the squared symbol is. Yeah, did you end up getting a PS? I don't know if you got a PS5. I was just wondering if you played the Demon Souls remake or not. I know you played, like me, you played the one on the PS3 as well. I just didn't know if you had a chance to test out the new fancy version, which, to be fair, I hear is almost identical, graphics aside. Ooh. Oh, he was just about to fly off, I think. And I went, no, you don't, sir. Not on my patch. Not sure I'll get one before the new year. No, same. I'm like, I mean, we're putting all of our money into the house at the moment anyway. And even that's not enough. So, like, yeah, I'm not doing any big purchases anytime soon. But I think even if we were, I'm just not willing to pay 500 quid for a console that's got, like, one game on it that I want. Especially when that one game is a, like, one-for-one remake of a game that I've already played. Jenny didn't think I was ever going to like Sekiro. Where does Demon Souls rank amongst the best FromSoft games? It's I kind of want to say it's the worst, I think. But that's not because... It's honestly not because it's bad. I think it's just... I just think the others are better. Like, you know, it's a really good game. And I'm sure with the addition of, like, the quality of life stuff of the PS5 version, it would be even more, like, nice to play. Not that I don't think it was particularly clunky or anything on the PS3. That was a nice waste of an ember, by the way. Baird does not want to hear my ranking of FromSoft games. He will not be happy with my ranking. I'll type it in a second so that you can see it in like written form next to Baird's. And then I can get ripped apart. In fact, Al won't be happy either. But sometimes you gotta, you know, you gotta go your own way. Oh, filth, man. I tried to hit him in the side of the face and what? The fire must have come out the side of his mouth. Get out. Okay, so from worst to best, I'll go the suspense, because I'm not going to say it out loud. You're going to have to read it. Oh, I've to start the wrong way around. And finally, where does that one slot in? What the hell have I just done? Oh my god, this weapon has an ability. This is news to me. Perseverance. Assume an unfaltering stance of prayer to temporarily boost poise. Damage reduced while activated. What? This weapon has an ability that that increases my defense. Oh my lord. Mine would probably be worst 2, Dark Souls 2, then Sekiro, Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne. Yeah, I was fully expecting to get... Do you know what it is? I mean, I don't know, like... Yeah, I didn't think people would be down with that opinion, Al. Like, I was playing Bloodborne again super recently. Like, days recently. And I haven't played it for ages. I stand by the fact, by the way, that it's the hardest FromSoft game. I just think there's a lot of areas where I just think, oh, do you know, like sometimes in a, you know, in a Dark Souls game, it's like I'm alive. You know, a Dark Souls game, you may well, you know, I mean, you love the game, but there'll be like one area where you think, oh bloody hell, I hate this area. I just find myself thinking that about a lot of areas in Bloodborne. Like, there's not just like one area. Like, I hate the bit with the snakes. You know, the snakes and all that. But the whole the whole path towards the Shadows of Yharnam. Like, it's just it's so easy to get lost. It's all dark and then the path to the Witches of Hemwick is also quite similar, mazy, dark, hard to, like, I don't know, like everywhere's just very dark and a bit samey looking. I know this is sacrilege. I know everyone. Like, it's why I don't voice these thoughts ever. But I think the areas of Bloodborne can. I think everything's just a little bit too dark. That's. If I could give one piece of advice, better lighting, please. Right, this is good. This is a good run. Talking about quite similar. Do we not? And yeah, so one, I think it's like the areas can be a bit similar and a bit dark. But I miss not having rings. And not thinking like, oh, what ring am I gonna, what setup am I gonna do with my rings or whatever. Oh Jesus! Some serious whiffage going on there. I swung at him about 6 times. Come on, man. We're at the point now where I don't think I'm going to stagger him. I'm just going to kill him. Or die, or die myself. But, yeah. Fine. Boss was like, you what? Are you talking about ohno Dark Souls 2 when you say quite similar? The parry system with the gun in Bloodborne's easy. Oh, yeah. I'll give you that. Yeah. The parry system is the best. I don't get me wrong, like, it's an amazing game. This is like nitpicking to decide which one's the best kind of thing. There's one very minor point I can agree with you in favor of Dark Souls. The armor could be more varied. Yeah, I mean, I think by the time, from what people have said to me, like, the further you go into, like, into FromSoft games, the more and more it becomes Fashion Souls, and the less it actually makes any difference. Like, in Dark Souls 1, it makes a massive difference what your armor is. In Dark Souls 2, it makes less of a difference. In Dark Souls 3, I don't know if this is true, but apparently it makes bordering on no difference, which is not true. It's not true, but it makes apparently less of a difference in 3. And then apparently in Bloodborne, it makes even less of a difference what your armor is. Oh! Get staggered, bro! I'm gonna two-hand it on your face! And that is a no Estus run. But Bloodborne specifically went away from armor rings and shields to lean on new weapon form, which transforming it and get good. Yeah, no, I do like the transforming thing. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm not saying it's a bad game. Like, the transforming stuff, the parry system, I like. There's a lot of really good bosses. Like, maybe it's because I struggle with it more than most. Oh yeah, the ability to get health back by attacking. I love that. To force the aggression. Scouse saying Bloodborne's a bad game. It stinks. It's terrible. Right, go on. Do it. That's what I was waiting for. Bro, I was waiting for that before I used my ember, so I didn't waste it. Joke's on you, buddy. Joke's on you! Ah. Continued to go even after I'd like rolled away from it. I don't like that wind that he does at me. Don't like it at all. It's like a wall of attack that just keeps going. Come on, man. Fly at me! Do it! Do it! It's like the Ender Predator when he's hiding in the mud. Do it! I just went for the one hit. Played it safe. Played it like a coward. However you want to phrase it. Let's see. 545. And another 500. That's pretty bloody juicy. If I can get another stagger in, he's over. I hate that attack. Oh, no. No. I'm backed against the corner. Backed against the corner, goddammit. Ah! That's such a filth move. Thank God he was miles away with that. Jesus. Coming at me with all his worst moves now that I can't handle. Oh! Get out of there! Get out! And I did it at 12:58. 12:58. 2 minutes ahead of my my goal of beating him before 1 AM. Oh yes. Ding.
Claudio is just leveled up.
Dong. And look, here's Claudio. Claudio just in time to see the chime of the bell. As the nameless king. Crushed. I beat him first time, Claudio. It was embarrassing for the guy. No, I haven't beat the game, but I've beat like the super hard optional boss. First go, naked. With fists. Yeah, solid hour for Cinder. I can do the dream is still alive. Cheers, everyone. I took a 4-hour train. I'm in Washington now. I hope you made progress in the meantime. Hey, I made loads of progress. 2 bosses. 1 boss is left. The only boss that's left is Solar Cinder. Claudio, you're literally here for the very final boss of the game. Right. I believe somewhere along here. There's actually a Titanite slab as well along here, but I don't need it anymore, I think. But somewhere along here, I think, is... I can't remember. It's like Ornstein's armor or something. Someone's armor is along here, and it's a bit nice. can't remember if I'm... Wait, I can't remember where it is. You could go get the Ring of Steel protection from... I could do. Dragon Slayer Spear. It is not that. Dragon Slayer armor, that's the one. Let's go. So what we'll do is we will head home. Screw it, I'm going to be spicy. I'm going to use a homeward bone. Why not, eh? Live wild. Living on the edge, using up my homeward bones. No, I could. It's a fair point. Do you know where it is, though, Al? I do enjoy how easy it is to parry in Bloodborne with the guns without being effortless, like in Sekiro. I mean, I proper love Sekiro as well. Like, it's worth saying that. Like, I've only put it low on the list. I mean, that is a list of like 10 out of 10 games kind of thing. So it's like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like here are the good ones and here's the kind of average ones. They're all amazing. Excuse me, thank you. Right, okay, so I want Dragon Slayer arm. I'm not going to be able to wear it all, otherwise I'm going to be fat rolling. But I can wear some. DS2, 10 out of 10. What? I mean, to me, it feels like to me, Dark Souls. I mean, I suppose what I'm saying right now is going to not sound particularly impressive to you. I'm just deciding which one I want to get rid of. Let's go with that, I guess. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is Ace's favourite, by the way, which, you know, I've got no complaints with. You know, like... trying to wear something that doesn't... I'm trying to kind of get a bit of it on without getting myself over the fat roll threshold. Oh, yeah! I am the Dragon Slayer. And I am, literally, because I just killed him. Oh, hang on. Let's spend my monies before I lose it all. I would like 80 pine resin, please, sir. No, I'll just take 50. And then I'll... Let's not go wild, eh? We'll get some other ones. Does anyone know what the... what Soul of Cinder is weak to? I hope it's not bloody fire, because I haven't got any of them. Okay. Oh, crap. Well, I was thinking, what's going on? Why am I not being taken to the boss? I have not planted the Lord's souls. Aldrich of the Deep. I absolutely annihilated Aldrich, by the way. That was one of the easier bosses in the game, actually. I didn't expect it to be, but we beat that one pretty easy, which was a bit shocking. No, I've gone on the wrong one, haven't I? It's you, you transposing idiot. I think gold pine resin works. Okay. Claudio, that is a very hot topic. It is a hot topic. I think it's just... I don't know, I think they're all very close to being as good as each other. In terms of Dark Souls, I think 3 is the best. But I do think it's close. Is that the throne from Dark Souls 2? I think they just all have a similar-ish throne, to be honest. That's what the game's all about. Now that I've planted these, she will slowly start to walk towards the bonfire. And I do mean slowly. Come on, let's go, let's go. Keep it moving. After you drop through the window, follow the normal path, but look to your left and you'll see a wee wooden ledge / balcony. Follow that from around the corner and you'll find the Ring of Steel protection. I think gold pine was on. Okay. Dark Souls 1's miles better than 2. Yeah, oh, that's what I was saying. So I was saying that, to me, Dark Souls 2 feels like just a continuation of Dark Souls 1. I feel like it's kind of just more of the same.
And the lords go without thrones.
But to someone like Baird who didn't really like Dark Souls 1, that's not exactly a big compliment.
Surrender your fires to the true air.
Give me your files. Right, I'm going to be back in 1 second. I'm just going to go look up a walkthrough. No, I'm just I think it's a bit late for that. I'm going to go to the loo for a second. I will be 1 moment. You can... Oh, actually... I know, I'll just leave it as it is, because then otherwise you'll miss out on the cutscene.
Let him grant death to the old gods of Lordran, deliverers of the first flame. A bit of a short cutscene. Hello, how's it going? Leave the cutscene for me. Yeah, exactly. I didn't want to ruin it for anyone. We will not rest at the bonfire. We will. I can't even remember where to bloody go. I get Dark Souls 2 being someone's least favorite, but when people tell you to play all games, yeah, I know. Yeah, I agree. Like, it's like I know Baird says it sometimes, but I'm sure he's joking. I mean, Baird had a very unfortunate look at that, by the way. Ding dong. What a beast! What a beast I am to have come all this way as the Dragon Slayer. Right, get my Dragon Slayer axe. Wouldn't want it any other way. Let's do this. Hang on a minute. You got food? No, I just went to the toilet for a second. Yeah, like some people, it's like they make it their mission to make no one play, and they're like they're big Dark Souls fans, and some people like proper make it their mission to get people to not play Dark Souls 2. You know, like I saw someone who they were playing, they were like, they just started playing Dark Souls 1 and they proper loved it, and they were like, oh, you know, I'm, you know, so, you know, loving it, and people were saying, and they kind of asked, like, you know, what should I play them in order? Does it matter? You know, can I play Bloodborne next, or Sekiro, or can I just play them however I want to? And it's just like flood every time. It's like floods of responses going, play them in any order you like, except don't play 2. Don't do anything but 2. It's like, God, it's not that bad. Come on. Right, so I need to go back now. After you drop through the window, follow the... Is that the window? I think it was. Follow the normal path, but look to your left and you'll see a wee wooden ledge. I have not seen a wee wooden ledge yet. I mean, I think play them in order purely because... I'm not seeing no wee wooden ledge here, Al. The glass that you smash? Just keep going as normal so far. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this, to be honest. so I can't remember. Hello, what do we got here? Aquamarine dagger. I literally don't know where I'm going. What have you done, Al? What have you done? Oh, hello, he's a big fella. Titanite chunk, that will come in handy. Never. Not this way. Not this way. Oof. Ooh. Do we get a bonfire down here? Okay, okay. Look to your left. Is this? Oh, hello. Is that it? No, it's a murky hand scythe. Disgusting. Whoa! Something just tried to drop on my head, though. Titanite scale. Oh, get out! Oh, get out! You can, in fact, die on that floor. Really? I thought it was, like, not allowed. Hey, Game & Watch, how's it going? We'll hopefully have some cake if I beat the end game boss in a bit. We're so close. Alright, at least I'm going the right way now. I will blame Al for the fact that I'm going to go into the soul of Simba. Simba? No, Simba! I am going to go into the soul of Cinder without being embered now, and I think we all know that there's only one person to blame for that now. But, you know, I'll forgive him. Hang on, no, it doesn't even hurt you. I lost no HP. I want a wee wooden ledge. Oh, hello. Hang on. No. Oh, Jesus. Christ. Ooh. No. Oh, that could come in handy. Where's me wee wooden ledge, Al? Oh, that's a bit... I mean, that's not even very wee, to be honest. What does being embered do? It means that your HP bar is like 25% bigger. Oi, there we go. Way. It's one way to get home quick. It's like a circular hitbox that makes you invincible. Same shape as the circle at the bottom. Oh, if you fall outside of it, you die. Oh, okay. Not the boss to beat the game, but I made a Sonic 3 music mod. What? You made a mod? Are you saying that you've made a mod for Sonic? Flameless Shrine. Oh, I forgot to bloody rest, didn't I? At the one outside Cinder. Perfect bloody directions. Sort of. Nah, they were good. I'm not going to use it, though. Crap ring. Don't even know why I got it. I might, I mean, I wonder if it's better than, I don't know. Increases physical damage absorption. I really need to go to sleep. Alright, no worries, Al, no worries. Hopefully I'll kill him and you'll have something to watch in the morning. Or I won't kill him and you'll have something else to watch in the morning. That you'll probably find more funny than the not killing him. Or the killing him.
Call me Al.
Gotta go out with a bang there, Al. Bye-bye, Al. Cheers for the support. I hope... Al, by the way, is the only one who had faith that I would be able to beat all 3 bosses tonight. And I haven't done it yet. So his faith might be misplaced. But I might do it. Right. Have a little rest there. I still think you won't beat them. No. So I mean, I think the odds are against me here because it took 1 hour to beat the princes. It took 2 hours to beat the Nameless King, And here I am with 45 minutes left to try and beat a boss that on my recent, 24-hour run took me about 2 hours to beat. And that was when I was leveled up. Oh, look at this. Ace is claiming the faith now. Right. Let's do this, buddy. Let's do this. Man. At least I can... At least I can survive a hit. You know, that's all that counts. I can survive a hit. I mean, some of the bosses, that's not the case. So, you know, you gotta count that as a win. Can I get some coffee and a cheesecake to enjoy with some deaths? Nom nom. Oh, I love cheesecake. I can't remember the last time I've had cheesecake. Like, ages and ages. Let's do this. Take 2. I mean, to be fair, I didn't play that very well. I got me a lime cheesecake. I'm more of a toffee kind of guy. So Claudio, the only reason you might want to play them in order is because it can be hard to play the slow. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The only reason you might want to play them in order is because some people, once they experience the speed of 3, they don't want to go back to the slowness of 1. Whereas if your first experience is 1, then you've got nothing to kind of, you've got nothing to compare against, and you won't feel bad that... Steady on, boy. I want to get a second hit in for the first time ever. Oh, I'm playing this so badly. What the hell am I doing? Like, I think I can, do I think I can stand here and tank hits from the bloody Solar Cinder? No, I do not. I got 2 hits in though, so suck on that, Cinder. Just need another like 10 or 15 more, and then beat the second phase. Easy peasy. But yeah, story-wise, I don't think it's a big deal. I mean, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 are the only ones that are technically, like, connected. And even then, who cares? Who reads the dialogue anyway, eh, bird? Not on my watch. Right, I'm going to go for the more strategic approach of actually dodging and then hitting. The old-fashioned way. Jesus. Oh, wow, I can survive that, though. That's nice. Like, I have yet to find an attack that he can do that will one-shot me, which is... I mean, if none of his attacks one-shot me, then that's amazing. Because... yeah, that's... that can't be said for lots of the other bosses that I've struggled with. Oh no, that's the bad one, isn't it? Is that Dex? I think it is Dex. I think it's Dex! You can Dex off, buddy. Take your Dex out of here. I think it's Dex. I could be wrong. Give me some mage. Come at me with your mage. Oh, hello. No, that's Dex, I think. Oh, I don't know. I need to get good at learning what the bloody phases are. Leave me alone! Yeah, that's gotta be Dex. Oh, let's do this, boy. My favorite phase. Please do the Dragon Ball Z, because you're getting absolutely slammed if you do that. You are getting slammed, boy. Oh, crap.
Ah, crap, I got too excited. That phase, that build that he does, that's the key. You know, you can hammer him in that one. And I got too excited and I went for too much hammering. You got the fire stone plate ring? I don't think so, although I don't like. There's nothing I'm willing to. No, I haven't. I've only got the thunder stone plate ring. Although there's nothing there's nothing I'm willing to get rid of. It's your fave because you died to it? No, it's my favorite because it's the one where he leaves himself wide open to be punished a lot. I went too ham on him, you know, because he leaves himself so wide open. I was like, yeah, let's proper go for it. I should have, you know, been a bit more careful. Ooh. Come on, boy. Ooh, nasty. Oh, the old delay again. Time to leave. Dex time. His design, yeah, his design is absolute class. It is. Like, he's an amazing final boss. I hate him for the fact of how hard he is, but he's an amazing boss. Yeah, he can do a dex build, he can do a pyromancer build, he can do a, you know, like a faith kind of magic build, dex build, strength build, and he's good at them all. Oh, hello, he's not doing it. I was running away. He's not even doing dex anymore. Whack another one of them on. Don't mind if I do. Ouch. Oh man, I got proper skewered there. Ready to be put on like a kebab. Oh crap. I got stuck on like the bits of wood. Oh, what? Oh, that is so annoying. That's the move to punish. And I don't think I've ever got hit by that move in my life. Oh, crap. He's got magic and he's dex. Well, he's got a couple of magic balls above his head as well as his dexness. What the hell is he doing? He's doing both. Get lost, mate. Talk about cheating. Oh, that is filth. Absolute filth. He's doing the hardest bloody build in the game. And he's got magic balls flying after me as well. That is cheating. I feel no shame in running away here. Especially not while he's cheating. Switch it up, baby. Switch it up. Maybe to a nice little mage. Nice little mage build, please. Magic balls. I will be embering for the second phase, by the way. That'll be my... Right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Ooh. Get out! Then get the hell out of there. Ember. And then gold pine resin. Oh! Oh, it's the music. And it's the wombo combo. Come on, boy.
Oh! Oh, he tried to kick! Tried to kick! He thinks he's Al! No! 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 Oh man, I thought I was gonna do it. I honestly thought I was gonna do it. Oh man, that was good. That was a good effort. I do only have 2 embers left though, which is bad. I'm saving the embers for the second phase, obviously, which means I ideally need to kill him in the next 2 attempts of getting to the second phase. The way he switches, thank you for the clap. He's in the wrong place because he's not even supposed to be here. Get out of here, Mario, you don't belong here. He should be there if it was a different overlay. Get out! He's on me. And the way he switches between all the builds a player can do is pretty true. Yeah, no, that's genius. It's a brilliant idea. There's a dex and intelligence build. What else? Strength, I guess. Does he have a faith build? You can do it all, baby. Hello, Savage. How's it going? How's it going? You've come here just at the right time. Maybe. I am, as you can see, I'm at the very end of an SL1 run. And I've done it in 2 minutes, as you rightly pointed out. I beat the whole game 2 minutes, SL1. First time, no deaths, no hit run. But now, SL1 run of this beast of a game. I got too eager there. Should have let my stamina regen, but I saw the opportunity to attack and I thought, oh, I can't turn that down. He was just begging for it. Whoa, definitely shouldn't have gone for 2 there. I'm out of here! Is there anyone who likes the dex build, by the way? You don't belong in this world. Dexterous mage. There's many forms, meanwhile Scouse has adopted running form. Hey, come on. If the boss is going to cheat on me and start combining 2 forms together for this, trying to use toxic on me. You might recognize that one actually from Dark Souls 1. Claudio, I know that was your kind of scene. Oh, look at that with the cheeky little dodge. Not on my patch, boyo. Oh, okay, maybe it is. Maybe on my patch. Get out! I'm dead. I knew as soon as I was that far away from him and he was welling up the Kami hammer, I thought there's no way. I can't make it. I'm not gonna make it out of here. I could have used the Nestus, but then he'd have just smacked me in the face with it, and I could have rolled out the way, which is what I did, and I knew I wasn't gonna make it. How are you doing anyway this fine evening, Savage? Thankfully, I have got something like 160 gold pine resins. So, you know. In theory, as long as I don't... In theory, as long as I don't die to him 160 times. More like our Solar Cinder, am I right? Yes, you are right. I hate him. I mean, he's an amazing boss design, but Jesus. Like... I think like the end game boss in Dark Souls 1 and the end game boss in Dark Souls 1 and 2 are both a bit of a like not crap. They're good bosses, but they're not like crazy hard. You know, it's like if you manage to get to them, then you'll manage to kill them with relative ease. This guy is horrible. Excuse me, sir. Jesus. I mean, his design is amazing as well. He looks cool. His moves are cool. The idea is cool. The second phase music of Gwyn, cool. Lots of cool points. I'm splendid. Just come off a set of night shift, so sleep pattern's a bit out of whack, hence being up now. There's a choice between this and Babe Station. Well, you made the right choice. Definitely did. You don't get gold pine resin on Babe Station. You also don't get the Gwyn music. Although, to be fair, if I keep playing it this badly, none of us are getting the Gwyn music. Have you ever... I know you're a big Souls fan, Savage. Have you ever treaded the paths of the challenge run? You know, Dark Souls, like SL1 or anything of the kind. A bow-only run. I tried, you know, I honestly tried a bow-only run once, and I just got bored. I just thought, this is ridiculous. It just takes too bloody long to kill all, like, bosses and stuff. Unless, maybe I just didn't know the ways of the archer. I didn't know what the best kind of... I wasn't getting the best out of it or something, but... Yeah. Well, not all challenge runs are good. Get out of here. Come on, man. Make the switch up, please. Preferably to the mage build. Right, let's rock and roll. Stun spear. Oh! Oh, not again. What a dirty spammer. Back-to-back AoEs. Talk about cheap. Ow. Ooh. Right, there we go. Another pine resin! Another ember. Oh, has he just healed himself? Oh, no, he hasn't. It's alright, I forgive you. I thought he'd healed himself. Because that is quite clearly against the rules. I made my own Souls challenge, complete the entire trilogy without swearing. Made it as far as the Capra Demon once. I mean, that is... That challenge is always going to end at the Capra Demon. Hate him. He's what, it's like... I don't know, he's one of those bosses, like, it just feels like no matter how good you get at the game, he's always just gonna troll you once, at least. I hate him. That and the bloody bed of chaos. Yeah, we just beat, because I'm doing SL1 and I'm doing all bosses as well, so we just beat the Nameless King. Which took 2 hours. I was gonna say not my proudest moment, but I don't know. I don't care that it took 2 hours. It's pretty good achievement. I'll get Emma to make me up a certificate. Whee! Jesus, the reach on that. Do you know what? Screw it. Let's... Okay, never mind. I was going to say, screw it. Let's fight the Dex one. And then he just slapped me down. Oh, get out. I don't want any of this Dex party. Bloody love this. You're clearly a veteran of these games now, but you still get that. I can totally get 2 hits. No, it is like I remember someone saying that they think that that's kind of like that's the appeal of challenge runs, because back in the day, you would, you know, back in the day you sucked at the game, and then you got good at it, and then that kind of like you know the feeling of overcoming the challenge was kind of like taken away from you because you got good enough for there not to be much of a challenge anymore, and so you like invent your own challenge so that you can go back to feeling like you're a noob again. Do you know what? I'm gonna have another pine resin, I think, sir. Ooh, nasty. Oh. You didn't give me a chance to... No, not the Kami Hammer! Get out. That's the best. It's so frustrating because he's killed me with that twice. And yet it's the best move that I like. If I had my say, he'd just spam that move over and over again. The best move ever. Like, all you have to do is stand behind him and you get like, I mean, I'm not even joking, like at least 5 seconds to just absolutely pound on him. You could probably take half his health bar off if he does that move once. And yet somehow he's done it and killed me with it both bloody times. It's not even hard to dodge. It's just not my kind of game. But have you heard of the vegan challenge on Skyrim? No? What, you mean Skyrim's not your kind of game? I'm finding that out myself, by the way. I've been playing it recently and it's just... I don't know, it's just... I feel like there's just too much... I don't know, maybe it's like a... maybe it's something in my brain that... Do you know, like, does anyone else do this when you kind of, like... You make lists for yourself in the house? Like, we've got, like, a little whiteboard. But yeah, you can do it on a piece of paper. It doesn't matter. Don't need a whiteboard to participate. But, like, you know, you make little lists around the house and it might be, like... Just, like, jobs. Like, you might have jobs for the day or whatever. It might be, like, you know... I don't know. Hoover. Dishes. Laundry. I don't know. Whatever. Like, you know, you make a little... And then you can feel the satisfaction of ticking it off and, like, knowing what you've got left to do and blah, blah, blah. And I love stuff like that. I love making little lists for myself. And it feels like... Oh, crap. It feels like... as lists go in Skyrim, as like of, you know, your side quests, it's, I was saying this to Emma the other day, it's the equivalent of like having a list for like the jobs you've got to do, but then every single time you do one of the jobs, they add 2 or 3 more jobs onto your list, and you're just like, oh, for God's sake. Like, Skyrim is just like proper never-ending. You think, and it kind of tilts me a bit that it's like you feel like you're never making progress because every time you do a mission, they add 5 more on. It's just like, oh, bloody hell. Right, this is the one. This is it, boy. You are not quite done. I really thought I was going to kill him there. I think I would have if he was... I think I'd have killed him if I'd have had my gold pine resin on there. Oh, filth. Ugh. Oh, no! I thought I went aggro because I knew if you get them close to low health, he collapses, and I thought I could make it. Skyrim's fine, but check out the vegan challenge. Can't kill animals, wear leather, use potions with animal products, etc. Haven't done it, but it looks hard. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I've played the game a bit, so I can imagine it would be annoying. Definitely not a list person. Oh, I need a list. Like, short-term lists and long-term lists. Like, it doesn't have to be like, you know, like we've been doing a lot of stuff on the house that we've, you know, recently inherited, and goddamn do I need lists for that, you know, skating boards, peel the paint off, whatever, like. Otherwise, if I can't tick it off, have you, you know, if you can't tick a job off, have you even really done it? It's like going for a run. If you can't post your time, have you even done it? Have you even really done a run? You know, I need that kind of validation. What's the point in going for a run if you can't say, look, I did it in 12 minutes 34. I'm out of here, boy. Let's Stacks time. Skyrim's definitely a second job kind of game. Yeah, it's a... I mean, I can understand why people have said, like, oh, I've got 1,000 hours in it or 2,000 hours in it. Because, but I mean, if you do that, it's like you've committed to, like, Skyrim's my game. And that's, you know, and I'm not going to play anything else kind of thing. And I've never discovered a game that's good enough to make me commit to one game. You know, like World of Warcraft or whatever. That kind of, like, I've never found a single game that is even close to being good enough that made me think, yeah, do you know what? I could turn my back on every other game. I need the variety. There's the spice of life. Ooh. Oh man. I know I'm being really stingy here, but I'm deliberately not using that. Oh crap, and I got punished for it. I was deliberately not using another Estus because I wanted to heal myself with an Ember when he was dead, rather than waste an Estus and then use an Ember. That was really bloody stupid of me. I was just trying to take one extra Estus into the second phase, and I got punished for it. In a previous life, I was a support worker. Worked with a young lad with mildish autism, and he refused to do basic stuff around hygiene, chores, etc. He loved World of Warcraft. I made him a to-do list in the form of a quest log with XP and quest rewards. Yeah, I was going to say, I bet that would work a treat. Savage with the genius ideas. Played Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and yeah, if you want to really get into them, you got to do it some serious time. I mean, to be fair, I played Oblivion and I loved that. But in 100 hours, I did everything. You know, 100 hours and I had done every single side quest you can do, every gate, everything. And I'm not saying 100 hours is a small amount of time, but 100 hours in Skyrim is just nothing. You won't even scratch the surface, and it's just like, oh god. How much time do you want me to commit? I mean, I'm sure I'll end up... I will no doubt beat the main story. I just don't think I'm gonna... scratch the surface of what the game... Oh, filth. Of what exists in the game. I mean, there's no disputing that, like... It's a mammoth amount of content. You think, like... You know, the amount of time they must have spent developing the game and whatever, that, you know, it's just, yeah, it's the amount of content, like, you know, the value for money. If you enjoy it, the value for money that you get out of Skyrim versus, like, I don't know, Sekiro or The Last of Us or whatever, it's just, it's on another planet, isn't it? You're talking, like, a 20-hour game that you might play twice versus a 2,000-hour game or whatever. So, you know, if you're big on getting value out of your games, then it's... Oh! But yeah, I just like flicking between games too much. Drunk Souls, Soul of Thunder. Yeah, I don't think you saw the back end. I know you did come along to the 24-hour stream, Savage, and I remember you very kindly donated. But yeah, the 24. But I don't think you were here for the end of the 24-hour stream. And I got to, like, I beat Dark Souls 1 in 4 hours. Then I beat Dark Souls 2 in 4 hours. And then I got up to the Soul of Cinder in 6 hours. And it took me another 2 hours to beat him. So 4 hours for Dark Souls 1, 4 hours for Dark Souls 2, and 6 hours for Dark Souls 3, minus Soul of Cinder. And then another 2 hours just for him. I mean, in my defense, I'd been streaming for like 16 hours at that point, so I was a bit tired. And he was a bloody hard, you know, he's a hard boss, and I was mentally dead at that point. I know there's like a it's not a like a fan-made challenge like the vegan challenge. I think it's just something that's in the game. There's something that you can do in Fallout that's called like survival mode or something, and I think it's like no death run. So like if you die, your save game's gone. Which, I mean, that's the biggest thing that would put me off even trying it, because I just think, Jesus Christ. Imagine if you got 50 hours in and then you just, like, lost focus for a second and died. I'd be absolutely bloody raging. But yeah, it's called survival mode, and it's like, it's one death wipes your save game, and I think that there's a bunch of other stuff. But that's built into the game. That's not like just a fan idea or whatever. It's called hardcore mode in Diablo. Right, let's do this. I mean, oh Jesus! He skewered me. Oh, must be nice. Must be nice, Savage. Yeah, for some reason, I really struggled with him on my first time and every other time since, to be honest. He might be the boss that... Yeah, he's probably the boss that gives me the most trouble out of anyone in the whole game. Oh. That's my Halloween costume sorted. I can't believe bloody... I mean, it's COVID for you, I guess. I'm blaming it on COVID. But, I mean, like, just like how time has passed. I can't believe that Halloween is around the corner. And then just around that corner is bloody Christmas. How the hell has this happened? Where has the year gone? Wow. Not enough to kill me though, was it, bro? Go home. Am I right in thinking you always play offline? Like 50-50. I mean, more just because I forget to play offline half the time. If I remembered, I would play offline all the time because I bloody hate invasions. I love like co-op with other people and stuff. I just hate. I hate that you get. I hate the whole invasion thing and how like almost everyone who invades is a troll, and it's like every time you kill a boss, you're like, yes, I'm embered. And there must be people who just wait outside the other side of boss gates just to invade people as soon as they've beaten a boss. So it's like, you know, you beat a boss and you're like, yes, I'm embered, and then you get invaded by some bloody troll who just one-shots you and you're just like, oh, bloody hell. Hate you. So yeah, if I remembered, I would play offline. Oh. Can't you play co-op without having invasions? No, I don't think so. It's like you're online or you're offline. And obviously if you're offline you can't do online things. Well, you'll be glad to know, Savage, that apparently they've said for Elden Ring it's going to be an opt-in thing. So you can still co-op. You can do exactly what Claudio was just saying. You can co-op with your mates, but you have to like opt in to be invaded. Apparently that's what they're doing for Elden Ring, which is nice because I won't be opting in. Whereas Ace is like, sign me up. Oof. I just couldn't drink it fast enough to get the roll. Oh, and yeah, in answer to your question, how's things are going okay. I mean, progress is happening. I mean, like, it's bloody expensive, too expensive. Like, it's one of those things. I mean, I'm sure anyone who's done any sort of, like, similar stuff will know. Like, it just seems like no matter how expensive you think something is, it works out more. Like, you think, whatever you think it'll cost, whatever you've been told it'll cost, it changes. Like, it's just the price of everything goes up. So you kind of, you come up with a budget, and then you might as well just throw the budget in the bin, because, get out! I would like a co-op only game like this. Well, funnily enough, there's a game called, I mean, it's not like this, but, there's a game called, Remnant from the Ashes, which is supposed to be a Souls-like. I find it hard to, I mean, in my head, I kind of find it hard to fathom how people call it a Souls-like, because it's a shooter, but it's heavily reliant on, like, co-oping. Let's do this. I don't think we're going to beat this guy tonight, by the way, short of some heroic effort, because I'm going to go to bed quite soon. However, at least I made it to him, which is, it's like the kind of minimum target I'd set myself, but I at least wanted to get to the Solar Cinder. I rolled just a split second too early. And the price, that is the price ye pay. Ooh. Oh, I just about managed to do that. Get out of here. Oh, come on. Garbage. Switches to the best build in the game and has magic coming at me as well. Can't even imagine. Have they ever moved into ready-to-live houses? That's true. Yeah. I've never done this either, and neither's Emma. So we are learning and stressing and... yeah, man. And discovering that there's so much that you don't even think about. Like bloody door frames and shit. Architraves. How's work treating you then, Savage? I know it must be bloody stressful. Oi. Get out of here! They actually do scale the bosses based on the number of players. What games is she talking about? Are you talking about Remnant? I guess that's the way they plan to play both sides, because if they disable invasions outright in Elden Ring, then you anger the crowd that loves PvP. But yeah, just let people have it if they want. I suppose a lot of people would say that's the same. You could have the same attitude towards like an easy mode. Just give people the option to have it, and if they don't want it, they won't use it. proper love this music. Ugh! Oh, stupid bloody magic balls. That's such nonsense. Like, if he changes builds, they should bloody ditch his last build's crap. Can't be it's so annoying. Because those magic balls take ages to disappear. So they're like, you know, they're just kind of hovering around his head. And you just can't, like, you know, you can't, like, treat the boss the same as you would normally treat him until they're bloody gone. It's part of the magic build powers. Exactly, it's part of the magic build powers, not part of the dex build powers. That's what I'm saying. As good as working with literally the worst people in society can be. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, get out. Sometimes you just gotta come home savage and take it out on the asylum demon. I had a little go of I know you're big into board games. I stayed at my brother's house the other weekend, and because he's just moved into a new place and we were going to see it, and in Essex no less. He's got kind of out of the London scene. I mean, he still works in London, but he's just kind of not living in London anymore. But yeah, and he's got Gloomhaven, and we had a little. He had like the beginner set. I can't remember what it's called. The Lion, the Wrath, the Jaws of. I don't know what. I can't remember what it's called. Like there's like the beginner one. That's kind of like relatively cheap as like a bit of an introduction and gives you like 20 levels or something, and you kind of, I guess it's like a taster before you go and spend a load of money on the full game. So he's got like the beginner one, and off the back of that he bought the proper one. But he just kind of like, we had a game of that anyway. It was really good. The magic build power is to be able to leave the magic balls for other forms. I mean, well, I think I think it's more of a like it's like a unexpected side effect kind of thing. Like, you know, the magic balls should probably be just used while he's out. It just so happens that for some reason the magic balls last stage Jaws of the Lion, that's it. Jaws, it was excellent. I really enjoyed it. Like, he plays it a lot with his girlfriend, and so we had a little go. You know, we didn't get properly hardcore. Like, we weren't going like hardcore into like the experience and stuff, because it was like we were just having one game. But obviously they do. Yeah, I could see it being proper fun getting into. I've got one myself that Emma got me. Called Descent. It's not. I mean, it's a similar kind of game. You might have heard of it. Use magic balls while it's out. Use them or lose them. I think they mentioned solo players in Elden Ring can enable invasions if they want in exchange for some sort of benefits. Well, yeah, that's kind of like Sekiro, where you know, you can ring the bell if you want. You can make the game harder for yourself. And that's fine. And in reward for making the game harder, you get more item drops and stuff. And I think you get more money. Oh, get out. Going outside to get some city life. Mouse, all the best of luck. You have patience of a saint with this boss. Cheers, Claudio. Well, my patience is almost done because it's 2 AM and I'm going to be off to bed in a minute. But yeah, I mean, I haven't lost my... I'm going to bed out of tiredness rather than, like, because I'm sitting here thinking, like, God damn it, I'm done. You know, I need to function tomorrow. Ooh. I actually think though, this is like, I can see myself beating this guy, you know, not relatively easily, but like, because he actually hasn't got that much HP, which is a big boost, a big like positive. Like Nameless King, it feels like you've got to hit him about 1,000,000 times to kill him. Whereas this guy, if I've got a Pine Resin on, his HP drops so fast. Oh. Oh, lovely jubbly. This is in the bag. Just a matter of time. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, like, I've already got to the second phase, and I think the second phase is actually easier than the first phase. He's got less health, and he's, like, a lot of his attacks are the same and stuff, and he doesn't have... I don't think he does, like, the dex build anymore. Like, I think he sticks to one build, I think. And he's got less health. And if he does the wombo combo, then it's basically just a massive window for you to back off, heal up, stick a Pine Resin on, whatever you fancy. You know, go for a nice walk. Ooh. I mean, look at that. Jesus Christ, mate. I was trying to make a statement here, and he just cut me down in the prime of my life. I was thinking about this boss. Yeah, the sheer number of moves. Yeah, he's got like, I don't know, like five different bloody builds, and each one's got probably 5 moves each at least. It's madness. Although I've basically just decided to run away from the Dex one, so we can just pretend that one doesn't exist. Ah, right, come on. We'll have this go, and then one more. You've got a PS5, haven't you? Yeah, exactly. At least the run's short. I was saying that before because the run to we only had to beat 3 bosses tonight. It was Nameless King, this, and the Twin Princes. And the run to the Twin Princes is bloody annoying. It's so bloody long. Oh! Outrageous. That's it. He's not getting his balls out. That's what I'm talking about. He's gone magic, but he's keeping his balls tucked away. Oh, come on. He timed that one just as I bloody stood up. Oh, come on. That was garbage. It's like he timed his swipe so that it landed the second I got up off the floor. I don't think I could do anything about that. And then he timed his bloody magic, so almost as I was getting up again. It's an absolute scumbag. Yeah, the boss run was too long for the Twin Princes. Oh. How many? I've got 2 embers. 2 embers. I'm saving them for when we get to phase 2. I don't even know if I can. I might have to go. Maybe I'll go grab some embers off camera or something. I mean, I don't know. Maybe do I need more than 2? Maybe not. I can't, like, it's not like I can go off camera and bloody level up, is it? It's an SL1 run. And this is like the best weapon I can get, and blah blah blah. You know, I can't. There's nothing I can do off camera to make this any easier. Oh, come on, that's filth. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Get out of there! Wow, what the hell? Yeah, I am. I'm doing a pretty nice amount of damage. It's the receiving damage that's really doing me over.
Oh, get out. You've wasted my pine resin, mate, because I'm not going to... I refuse to fight you. You're too good. It's like they always say in Dark Souls groups. Dex is too good. Except I don't even agree. I don't even know where that came from. Because if anything, I'd say... Like, if I wanted to pick a weapon that was going to, like, make a Dark Souls game super easy, I'd probably go with a strength weapon. Come on, make the switch. Thank you. Oh, magic bloody balls time. Oh, look at this. I'm dead. Ah! Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever survived that from in front. That was a first time experience for me. Why did magic balls come back? What are you doing? He got a top up with his magic balls. Even though he wasn't magic anymore. You farming that resin? No, it's just because it's soul level 1, isn't it? So like, you know, like normally I'd have put like, I don't know, 500,000 souls or something. Like normally I'd have put like 500,000 souls into my character by now, and I haven't. So like every time you kill a boss and you get 50,000 souls, I've got nothing to do with it, so I just like go and buy another 20 pine resin or whatever, and just buy another 20, buy another 20, and like I just keep buying them after each boss, because it's kind of like you know, if I don't spend the souls, I'm going to end up losing them at some point, so I might as well just buy something with them. I'm afraid in like 2 minutes. But cheers for coming by anyway. How you doing? It was a joy, Savage. No. Oh. Oof. Filth. Oh, no! No! Okay, it's okay. Sans, you might have turned up for the glorious moment here. Ah, filth. This is the endgame boss of a challenge run. Oh my god, he's just rinsing me. Get out of there. Ember up. Gold pine resin up. Estus. Let's rock and roll. Oh, it's the music. I love it. It's going pretty good, Sons. Ah. No! Ah, you absolute mother... I say him so close. Do you have to select a certain class to be level 1? Yeah. So, I can't even remember what it's called. I mean, it probably says in the menu.
Deprived? I think it's, well, it's called Deprived in Dark Souls 1. Oh no, it is. There we go. I am a male. I'm a young male, deprived, and I chose the Black Firebomb because you'd be surprised how hard, or at least for me anyway, you'd be surprised how hard Gundyr is on Soul Level 1 when you've got no, like, you know, you can't upgrade your weapon because obviously you're right at the start, blah blah. You know. Like, worst stats in the game, worst weapon in the game, blah, blah, blah. Worst, you know, crap HP, crap stamina, crap defense, blah, blah. That's your grinder bio. But yeah, this is my last go. Unless I die. Okay, this next one's my last go. 'Cause that was... Do you know what I mean? That was too short. Doesn't count. But yeah, other than it, it's gone decent, sons. This is the final boss. We are doing an all boss run, so I've done like all the optional bosses. I just did like the last optional boss before this, and he is probably the, I mean, he might be the hardest boss in the game. He's pretty hard. Anyway, and now we've just got this guy left, but this is going to be my last go. If we don't do it tonight, I'll too short is my other grinder bio. Oh yeah, if we don't do it tonight, we shall do it another night. Oh, get out! That wasn't short. That was short. Too short. Wasn't long. Cheers, sons. I mean, yeah, it's an achievement. If nothing else, it's an achievement to have made it this far. I will go again. One last time. Aside from the rage that you might have been through so far, how's your day going? Do you know what? All things considered, with what I've been fighting and stuff, I haven't really raged that much. But yeah, my day's gone pretty decent. Just been doing boring old house stuff. We've got, I did mention it on Twitter, we've got someone to plaster the house now, but you can't start work until there's not like peeling, like there's some of the walls have got like paint that's peeling off and stuff, and you can't plaster onto that. Oh, get out. I don't even care how short it was. I'm done. Thanks, Savage. Sadly, you turned up just in time for the failure. You got all of the bad stuff and none of the good. You did get to see me in my lovely Ornstein outfit, though. I mean, it was worth it for that. Yeah, it was. It was good to catch up, Savage. It's been a while. It's been ages. I hope all is going well with you. It's been a crap year, hasn't it? Crap 2 years, to be honest. But yeah, it was good to catch up. We are going to leave it there for today. I will do. I'll let her know. I mean, she may even be lurking as we speak. Or she may be sleeping. But yeah, I'll let her know. Done for that. Yeah, I'm done for the night, sons. I've been going for about 4 hours. And that boss, it kind of like, I could do it in the next 10 minutes. Or it could take 2 hours. And so, yeah. I'll leave it there on the off chance that it happens to be the 2 hours option. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for coming along. Yeah, see you on Friday. We're doing Super Mario RPG on Friday. Blind playthrough, of course. Never played it before. Lurking sounds like a... Yeah, never played Super Mario RPG before. I'm sure Savage is going to say it's a classic. But yeah, I'm a couple of, like, 8 hours into it or something now. Cheers, you too, Savage. Have a good night, man. I will see you all very soon. Have a good night, peeps.